Why am I now in the basic Ollie stream?
Are you? How are they getting on?
I don't know, Olive. I want your stream live now,
Hang
Stuart.
on, it's just gone live. I'm just about to post it in Streamlinks.
It's not. Oh, there it is. No, that's part 1. I don't want
Hang
part
on, just wait, just wait. There we go. Now part 2 is up. No,
Yeah, we are,
and
but you
I've
have to forgot to rename it.
yeah, okay. Bite me. I'm gonna go and rename it now. Honestly.
How am I looking on fuel, Sobin?
2 litres left.
Doing pretty good.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
I already told Lucas and Ben. You're so lucky that I have to annoy you today.
Position.
We're so lucky.
Yeah, you're really lucky.
You're in the lead.
Hey, you get this bonus for the race.
Yeah.
The other 3 teams don't.
Just Just need to change my camera on here so that we can see a bit more. Yeah.
Stuart,
Yes.
would you may send me the Monza setup for the Porsche Cup, and if it's available already, Nürburgring setup?
I mean, officially, I'm not allowed to do that.
I know. I mean, you don't have to send it to me. You just have to tell me the values. I mean, you're just telling me some random numbers. That's
well, I
somewhere
mean,
like
that's.
that.
What's
okay.
P2's lap time?
E2 just did a 46.6.
That was a 146.
You don't have to send them to me. I just need these values randomly to appear on my PC.
Coming
Hang
up,
on.
slower class car.
They're about to cross start finish. I'll tell you what their most recent lap was. (46.9).
They're hauling ass.
They are. They've cut the lead by 8 seconds.
What was my lap time last lap?
46.6.
Just do what you do, man. If they're faster than us, there's only so much we can do. Let's not bin the car trying to get extra time. We're not even halfway yet.
Yeah.
Incident in Gender Bien. Car left. Clear left. That lap was a 147.04.
We need 0.15 more liters. And you've got 13 laps to do it.
Copy.
Guy behind you on track was 9/10 faster last lap.
Go on board them, see what they're doing.
Yeah, I think a lot of that was sunset with that LMP2, to be honest.
He looks kind of like that green car though. He's braking later everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm happy to let him through. I'm fuel saving at this point.
Yeah, I'm fine with letting him through.
So P3 is what, 2 laps down on us?
Right side's clear.
And that's P3. He's now
Yes, yeah.
1.95 laps down.
Yeah.
Just tuck in the draft. The draft is your fuel save, right?
In the lead. That lap was at 147.25.
Oh my god, he nearly wiped his car out on that wall.
Track temps decreased a little bit.
Yeah.
It's gone down 2 degrees.
Yeah, it's feeling like it as well. It's starting to grip up a little bit more.
Tom, I
You
am
need to
like,
try and
I'm shaking right now, Tom. Sorry, Tom's commenting in the stream. I'm really on edge now. Just need to
we
relax.
need to try and stay on the 46s.
Yeah.
And still save.
Stuart,
Yes.
have a look on the link I sent in general. This video is
Meditation stuff.
Yes.
I'm gonna need that.
And by the way, how do you call it when ice is falling from the sky?
When
What?
ice falls?
Yeah, this little balls of ice.
Hail.
Hail, thank you. We're currently having a really big hailstorm.
Are you?
That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, the weather report for next
No
week.
offense, Ben, but you're the slowest out of the three of us.
Yeah.
Should I race? And you're not the slowest anymore.
I mean, I think what we found for Daytona was that, like, as long as your paces are kind of relatively similar, that's the most important thing. Like, I think we were all within about 3/4 of a second of each other at Daytona.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, in the end, my pace was really good.
Mm.
Or
Although
the first
I,
half,
although
my
I,
pace is really good, but
although I
had,
seem,
like, this
I
10
seem to
second
recall,
mistakes.
I seem to recall the last time you came out of the pits, you decided to weave in the pit lane to try and warm your tires up.
Yes, and I know you weren't happy about it.
I believe the words I used was, "If you crash now, I'll never speak to you again."
Yes. Yes, you did.
Right side's clear.
And thankfully you didn't,
So
so
quick-
I can speak to you.
And I also know that
Jesus Christ.
made a little wavy wave in the last lap. On the second to last straight. And you were just freaking out.
Yeah, I was a bit. I mean, I just freaked out then.
Yeah,
The
so
LMP2
you're just not feeling good on the brakes then, are you, Ben?
Nope.
Slower class car.
I mean, okay, I know like we shouldn't be saying this, but let's look worst case scenario. P2 catches us, and we're still almost 2 laps ahead of P3.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
keeping P3.
that's if we just turtle down and just avoid every single car and end up losing half a second a lap, we're still going to be P2. I mean, I know that
200? Yeah.
I know that that's not the attitude that we should have. We obviously want to go for the win, but like that's what we're dealing with here.
Your last lap time was at
You've got to save
27.
0.2 liters now.
Off the pace.
I mean, just for what it's worth, guys, I want to win, 100%.
Oh, yeah. How bad do you want to win?
Pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Bad enough to pull Ben out of the car at this pit stop?
I mean, I'll get in the car if you want me to.
Do you guys notice me where this
Coming up
guy
a slower
just
car.
gets thrown out
Sorry,
of
Ben. I'm
LMP2?
not. I'm giving you some shit.
It's alright. I've been told to fuel save. I'm chilling. I'm literally.
Yeah.
I'm not pushing. Just chilling.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Sometimes not pushing is worse though, because you get
Yeah,
really
it is.
complacent.
Yeah.
I'm trying to lift and coast as well, which is very odd.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
It's almost like you're lifting and coasting, but braking at the same time for the same amount. So then your apex
Potentially,
speed
yeah.
so your apex speed is lower.
Yeah, I'm probably not braking late enough after lifting off. To be
Yeah.
honest.
That's what it seems like, but we do need the save to make that lap.
On your right. Clear
How
right.
much?
Back to 0.15. You're
And
gonna be
fuel
like me. You're gonna
pilot.
get into the pit. You're gonna get into the pits and then sputter as you fuel. Stewart's the only one that can actually make it a decent 24 on a decent
Yeah.
page.
Gonna have to start looking at his throttle traces, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I brake quite gently into turn one and sunset, so I'm probably lifting off the throttle more than you, which is maybe helping a bit. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing, if I'm honest.
Good. You're doing
Just
good.
keep doing it.
Yeah, whatever I'm doing, just keep doing it. Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever it is, just keep doing it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
All I need is an extra ton of downforce, take off some of this aero shit, and take away this windscreen wipe, and I'm fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Back to 0.2 fuel save.
That last lap was at 147.00.
You're lifting and coasting into the hairpin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to shift up early as well, but I'm not sure if that actually makes a difference or not.
It's a minimal difference. It does.
Oh,
it
is
is. It is modeled, but it's not modeled to do the amount that I would expect it to in real life. But yes, it is modeled.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Yeah, we need more, or else we just need
Still
to
no
say,
more, yeah.
yeah. What gear are you getting down into for sunset?
Third.
Okay.
That was a big old lifting coast, that one, though. That's
Yeah,
not
I
a
heard that.
race.
Yeah, you can take it in fourth.
147.33. There's an incident in turn 5.
It's in turn 5, I'm checking. There is an LMP2.
Stay left.
Stay
on exit.
left,
Left
yeah.
on exit. Left on exit.
Is that what they call turn 5?
Yeah. Hairpin is 6, or hairpin is 7 actually.
I was going to say they got Big Bend, haven't they? Which is just a curve.
Mm.
Yeah.
Turn 2, bend it. Turn 1.
No.
Can't see anything.
Bloody crew chief.
Car left, clear left.
Keep fuel saving. If you stay wider on entry and through the middle, don't try and come all the way in. You can coast around that in fourth gear a little faster.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
You spun it behind you.
Wanker. Right, how am I looking on fuel? 'Cause I'm just constantly watching the fuel.
Yeah, you need to keep lift and coast.
Damn shit! How are you able to
I don't
save so
know.
much fuel while just racing?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I really don't know.
P3 just set the fastest lap of the race.
Surely not. Surely not.
Yeah.
I just got an amazing idea.
Like, did they do a 40?
Right.
Did it, first lap's a 43.7. Sorry, Thomas. Did they
That's
do a
what he just did.
Give racing cars horns, but the faster the car, the bigger the horn is. So
So?
give a GT3 a normal road car horn, and give the LMP1s or LMDH cars those big truck horns.
Slow cars, the class
And if they
leaders
overtake, don't use the light
Mhm.
flash thing.
Clear left.
Just make a
Left side,
big
clear
honk.
left. Clear left.
So
Could
every
be an
time
idea.
LMDH wants to overtake, it's like, and now I have to go to get some dinner. See you guys.
See ya.
Don't crash. Follow
So-
rules number 1 to
5
5.
just did the fastest lap of the race. You need to save a little more. You're almost there.
Little more.
Just a little more, yeah.
Keep them coming.
Both of their fastest laps, I think, they got a 1x doing it. Because it's showing on my timing screen, but not.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
don't think it's not a clean fast lap.
Mhm.
Behind is now decreased to 90.
I wonder if they put it in attack mode.
They're faster than us.
Because doing a 43 at this track temperature must be pretty difficult.
Yeah. To be fair, P3 has their 5,000 iRating driver in.
True.
There you go.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I think that helps me save fuel doing that in Sunset.
Yeah.
Pace in Sector 1. We need to find a tent in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
Jesus, look how... Stuart, can you see how thin the line through those
Yeah,
corners is with all the marbles?
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's that's what just caught me out. I was a tiny bit out.
Yeah. That's what made me look at it.
It's almost like driving in the wet, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe.
Rain
We'll see if
confirmed.
they ever model it.
It's already confirmed. They put out a tweet.
Yeah, I saw
Well.
the UI tweet. Yeah.
They've been working on it for years. I'll believe it when it's in.
Yeah, that's very much my attitude to it as well. I'll see how it is when it's in.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. That's your fastest lap. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Fuel's looking good.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can push because it's calculating based on your last 5 laps, but
Oh, damn it.
Mhm.
Clear left, car left, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Is there any benefit to me trying to do a 25 lap stint?
it would keep Ben from having to do a 24 lap stint.
I mean, I can try, if you want me to.
I mean, you and me can both pretty easily do 24s.
Okay.
So I think I'm fine with 24s,
Okay.
especially because
So boxes lap?
No,
Was that right?
no,
Stay
out.
out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Chris, you just told me the boxer slap.
don't do it. It's a trap.
You're coming up on a slower
Yeah.
car.
If you get the 2 litres remaining call at the hairpin, you're fine. Or just before.
Mine says 3.8 litres remaining.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Yep. You're good. Pitting,
You're good.
pitting in, pitting in, pitting in.
That lap was a 147.
You got to keep your save up, but you
Yeah.
do have enough to make it.
The guy behind has just done a 145.35. The track temperature is falling. It's now 42 Celsius.
Another 2 degrees down on track temperature.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, boxing now, yeah?
Left.
Yep.
Yep.
Clear left. Lefts are clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
That was the most stressful stint I've ever done.
100 meters.
Starting to misfire yet.
50 meters.
Good job, well done.
Whew, okay, now. So trying to keep the time up and fuel save that much is that's quite difficult.
Yeah.
So same again this stint, or can I go?
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
We'll let you go.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, just remember, cold tyres, high fuel load. Just be careful on the throttle. Tom says well done, by the way. Back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
V2. You've just done a 145.84.
He should be pitting this lap.
Oh, is that so the guy had?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mier behind is pitting. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. Left side. Clear left. Lead car's pitting.
Third place is also in the pits. Looks like they're switching drivers.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Bloody hell. Gargan of LMP2s. Get away.
The two in front of you
On your left.
now are battling for position.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
E2 changed drivers.
We're going to watch them on their outlap and just see how they are.
Okay, I think P3 changed drivers too, Stuart.
Let me have a check.
Because it was Michael Meyer.
Michael Myers.
Yeah.
Yes, they've gone back to Greg Elter, who,
Was slow, I think.
yeah, relative to the rest of them, yeah, he was doing very few laps in the 45s, mostly in the 46s and 47s. Oh, P2's got caught on the outlap pretty bad.
Well, that's good because they gained 22 seconds on us. Ben's last stint.
Hot. Behind is now 12 seconds.
Tom, we survived and everyone else crashed. There was a disconnect. This guy here had a disconnect. There were a couple of cars that crashed out as well. Turn 1, the outside wall, if you hit it at the wrong angle, even if it's like a 0x, it can just totally wreck the car. So we've just stayed out of trouble, basically.
3 cars so far have done that.
3 cars.
That we've noticed.
Yeah, I'll show you the corner. I'll pause it when we go past it.
Well done, Stu. This is terrific.
So-
Exactly what we came here for. You're leading. That was a 146.47.
So this bit here, if you hit that with the inside part of the car, you can basically just knock the wheels totally out of alignment. And we think a lot of cars have done that. So we're giving it a wide berth now.
Meaning 1 foot instead of 2 inches.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, the number 12 GTD is now only 15 seconds behind first place. Apparently there was an alien Smurf team in their split
Left. Clear left.
who died.
Oh.
was 146.01.
P2 is just crossing the line now.
It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 11 seconds.
45.47.
Fastest car on track.
Yeah.
The hairpin.
Check hairpin.
Nothing. Apex of the hairpin. Apex of the hairpin is an LMP2. They're binned on the curb. Stay wide. Oh, they've reset to the pits. You're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. They were just here. They were basically perched on the apex, and the floor of the car meant the rear wheels couldn't get any traction. P2 stuck behind the Bitcoin car at the hairpin.
Oh lord, they coming.
Oh lordy, coming. Yeah, I think it feels fairly inevitable they're going to catch and pass us eventually, but then it's what do they do after that? Can they keep their heads when so many other teams haven't?
I mean, the only thing that they did wrong was disconnect, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
let's just hope their car doesn't work well at night.
Yeah. I mean, because you mentioned that earlier on, like in terms of the camber and stuff like that, we're basically maxed out, so that's not going to make any difference at night. But I mean, what else in this app could we actually do that would have made it better at lower temperatures?
So lower temperatures, you're going faster, right?
Yeah.
So you hit curbs, you hit okay.
Right side's clear.
You hit curbs harder
Mm-hmm.
because you're going faster.
Yeah.
You hit general bumps harder. There's a lot of bumps on this track,
Mm-hmm.
so it's a lot of the spring dampening.
Ah, okay. So you can have so it's a bit of a softer car really that you need, or the other
Yeah.
opposite. Yeah.
A more compliant car.
Hmm. That makes sense.
And you know we're chewing through tires right now, right? So
There's an incident in Cunningham.
you could set it up with less camber, car off left, stay, you're good.
Oh, that's P3. That's P3, I think. No, it's not. No,
P8?
no, it's not. No, it's not.
That was
Sorry.
P8.
They were behind us. They were like 30 seconds behind us, and they've now shut the badge.
Slower class car. Ott is getting closer. The gap's 10 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
So a little less camber during the day
Mm-hmm.
would give you a little better tire wear as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we're changing tires every stint anyway, so why not just max it out?
Well, exactly. Yeah. I mean, if iRacing kind of implemented, a certain like limited tire sets, then that would. I don't know why they don't do it already, which would be very easy.
They have it for NASCAR.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it just adds an extra strategy element in.
Yeah.
Which is why I liked it so much before when it wasn't done simultaneously. You did have to make that choice.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Hairpin incident again, apparently?
Nope, nothing. Oh, car just went straight on but rejoined.
You're good.
Use the old slip road.
The old hairpin.
The old hairpin. Oh, so P3 is just going through the S's now, just in terms of when they overtook us before.
Yeah. We're not losing a lot of time to P3.
No.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yep, no worries. I'll just keep an eye on P2.
clear right.
You are matching race pace with P2 right now. Both your last laps are 46.4s in relatively clean air, I think. So
Yeah, I've had quite a bit of traffic last couple of laps.
let me see where they are. Oh, they've got stuck behind a GT3.
Behind is now 9.7 seconds.
It's not so much how much traffic you get; it's just where you're catching them.
Yeah,
Which is the
yeah.
issue.
Well, I mean, they caught it in one of the worst spots on the track just then.
Gap seems pretty stable.
Yeah, it's reasonably stable. See what the lap times are this time around. I think you've gained a bit on them this time. They've had some traffic. Yeah, they were a tenth slower than you.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're in the lead. Clear left, car left. Still there, clear left.
Yeah, they should have.
I was gonna say, why did you back out then? I was way further ahead.
Yeah. Oh, it was a bit of netcode actually, to be fair. It didn't actually hit him. Or they didn't hit you even. Yeah, they just turned in. I don't think they thought you were still there.
The lap time was at 1:47.66. Incident in Collier.
Look.
Yellow flag.
LMDH rejoining on track now. Yeah, there are plenty of distance ahead. You should be okay. It's the fake HWR that went off.
Ah, number 91.
Yeah, I think it's 91. Yeah, they're fine. They're back up to speed now. When I say I'm going to check incidents, I'm assuming you're getting the same messages as me before they come up. So
Yeah. Well, this stint and the last one, I haven't had any instant points at all. So
yeah, we've done.
we're spanking some.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we should be up to like 20, almost 24.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Right side's clear. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Good lap. Yeah, 10th and a half quicker than the last lap.
The gap to Ott behind is now 7.6 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh yeah, Tom, let me show the fake HW. Oh, hang on. Looks pretty similar, right? They're going to get stuck behind a GT3 through sunset. Oh, the Bitcoin one. They're going wide. Yeah, they got through that, okay.
Well, that was at 148.08.
Yeah, they gained timings again there.
Being stopped behind this LMP2 has done me no favours.
Yeah. And we've got to accept they are going to catch us soon enough.
Left side. Clear left. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Got LMP2 on pit exit. Yep,
The lap
ready.
time was 147. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Gap to Ott behind is now 5.0 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Yep, time temperature down to 39.
On your left. Clear left. There's an incident in Tower.
Checking. Can't see any incidents ahead. GT3 on the left.
Incident in Bishop. Coming up on a slower class car. Left left side. Clear left.
Nine laps to go.
That lap time was 1:46.15.
I did a 45.8. Gained 3 tenths. Sorry, 46.0, beg your pardon. Wasn't updated.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Thought he was going to stay in the middle of the track there.
The gap to Ott behind is now 5.1 seconds. Car left. Clear left. You've just done a 1:46.43. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Half a second quicker last lap.
I was or they were.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, that's interesting. So the car you just lapped is actually second place's teammate. I didn't think they were going to let you through. I thought the livery was the same.
Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 1:45.94.
Worst place to catch a car there.
Clear right. Ott is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.4. Bit quicker than us entering sunset. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
I see I missed a 0x.
Yeah, nothing too much. I can hardly even remember what that one was for now. Oh yeah, it was a bit of netcode. It was coming out of the MOM.
Oh.
Gaps down to 4.5 seconds.
Yeah. I see him on the relative.
That lap time was 1:47.38. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Oh! Ooh, that could have gone a lot worse. Oh well. They were going to get passes eventually. I think that was just a loss of controls there, yeah. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
How was that only a loss of control? Oh, it was a car contact loss of control.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we actually touch him? I didn't think we touched.
No, it was
Yep.
it was a 0x. But I mean, if you did, it wasn't much.
Head is increasing. It's now 5.4.
Okay, you are 5 laps on the line.
Left side.
You got fuel to burn.
Okay, Stu. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P2.
You are only going to get 23 laps. Wait, what?
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. We're 10th off the pace in Sector 3. The gap to Ott ahead is now 5.0.
Stuart, we might need to try 25 laps for you.
Slower class cars ahead.
Because I think Ben's only going to do 22 laps here.
Okay, that's fine. We will just get into the rig.
Your first stint here we'll have you do 24.
Okay.
And we'll look at we'll look at fuel use.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy just to do whatever. I mean, we've got no pressure from behind, so we might as well try and take this advantage to see if we can reduce that
Trying to
final. Well, yeah. Just need to use my massage ball before I get in the car. My left leg gets a bit stiff sometimes.
win.
The out to Ott in front is right side. Right side's clear. Clear right.
Yeah, you crossed the line with 3.5 laps of fuel, so we've used past 23 laps even.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I'd let him go, Ben.
Very quick and straight again. That car.
Yep. Got you at 2.5 laps across the line.
The gap to Ott ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
You ready to get in, Stuart?
I am ready and waiting. Although I am quite thirsty because I had a venison burger, which was quite salty. So I am a bit thirsty.
Uh-oh.
That'll be alright.
Well, finish your stints quicker and you can get a drink.
I need a proper. I need a straw. I've got to my glass down under my keyboard. I need a little straw.
Ott is leading the race.
Just wear a camelback.
I should wear a camelback. I do have a camelback somewhere. My wife's definitely got one.
You've just done a 46.
Pitting in this lap.
Yeah, box.
Excuse me.
P2. now, 7.9 seconds. Watch your speed
Heading
limit
in.
That was a bit close, wasn't it?
330 meters. We don't have enough data
Tried
for
to
that.
pull a bin.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Right, so it's good.
You are even closer to the wall than you were last time. Jesus Christ. Stuart, you're going to hit the wall trying to leave.
Yeah, probably. I'll just need to pull away at quite a shallow angle.
Yeah. I mean, you light the tires up, you're going to hit the wall. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
You got a DH coming in hot. Clear.
Wasn't expecting that. I knew it was there, but I thought it was going to take a tighter line.
He thought he was going to clear you.
Well, that woke me up.
The leader's just done a 145.13.
Hey, Ben. We're going to need at least 23 lap stints out of you the last two.
That was fine.
You only got 22 that last one.
A decent outlap. What was a 236?
I can mess with your auto fuel settings now.
Yeah, I noticed that when I loaded back in. Don't know what the deal with that is.
Is it because we've been in the car, maybe?
Could be.
I don't know. That's a weird one.
Maybe it's a little bug or something like that, which they haven't patched out yet.
Yeah.
The thing is, I guess this is the first special event. But then again, there's been team events, so...
P1, I think, should be pitting this lap.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're offset by a lap or so to us.
Yeah, maybe next lap because we short stinted.
Mm-hmm.
So they've probably got a couple laps still.
Yeah. Please just pick a side.
That's why I ended up just sending it on the inside those couple times.
Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. There's an incident in the hairpin. The car behind is pitting now.
Something going on the hairpin?
No,
Mm.
you're good. It was cars that didn't matter for us that weren't gonna be in the way by the time you got there.
Fair enough.
The leader, Ott, is pitting.
Okay, P3's in the pits too.
Yeah, I got the call.
They're gonna come out about 10 seconds in front of us.
Coming up on a slower class car. Looks like P3's gone off in turn 1.
Oh, is that
He's
P?
moved.
Is he spun?
Somebody just spun in the pits.
I just got a call to say P3's gone off at turn 1.
He was in the pits. But he looks like he's on track fine.
Hmm.
P1 is going into turn 3 right now.
Okay.
Maybe he did that little half spin thing coming out
Yeah,
of the pits.
maybe.
Car right, clear right.
But yeah, P3's through the hairpin already, so
Fair enough.
P1 is in the hairpin right now. "11 seconds ahead of you."
Okay. I've not had the best first couple of laps. I've just been
Okay,
a little bit of traffic.
In the gap's now 11 seconds. Car left. Clear left. Gap to Ott ahead is now 11 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
See how nice this traffic is for you? It held P1 up a little bit.
Well, that's a bit of a bunch, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll clear this Ferrari at the exit. Those LMP2s in front, I'll probably need to get before the S's.
Yeah. The P1 Hugo was the fastest car on track last lap.
Okay.
I think B3 has been
P3 Bendit and Tower.
Oh no! Anyway.
slower class car ahead.
Just more
Oh, he
time.
towed.
They towed! Oh shit.
Now 11 seconds.
So Hugo in front of you is the new P3.
Okay.
Yeah, those were his tracks if you saw them off to the left.
What happened?
He just went straight on.
Oh, not good.
There was a GT3 around him, but I don't know if he have touched him or not.
So how much more of an advantage over P3 do we now have?
About the same as we did because
Were
they
they?
were gaining on us while Ben was in the car. Yeah, he passed a GT3 and then just outbroke himself and went straight into the wall.
Well, it happens. So basically, if I lap what is now P3, they'd again be 2 laps behind us.
Correct, yes. Yeah, he's currently 3.5 minutes behind us.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to Ott in front is now 12 seconds. Your last lap time was at 1:46.60.
P1 was the fastest car on track last lap.
Yeah.
45.4.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, they've really turned the work up, haven't they?
Yep.
track temperature's fallen. It's now 37 Celsius.
Track temps back below 100.
Woohoo!
So was that back below 36?
37.
37.
The car behind's pitting.
Third place just pit.
Yeah, I heard the call for that. You shouldn't be yawning. It's much earlier where you are.
I shouldn't be yawning. It's 12:40 and I just had lunch.
That's probably the reason why.
Yeah. I got time. You got another stint and a half.
Well, we're just about to tick over halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
There's a group of slower cars
And then I'll
ahead.
get to check to see if my calculator's on.
We're estimating 405 laps from what I can see here.
Do what?
405 laps in total.
That's what your thing's thinking?
That's what Race Labs is saying. Well, 404.7, so 405.
Mine thinks 401.
Okay. Oh, someone's at the door.
And that makes a difference to whether we can make it on the last.
Okay. Yeah.
Because at 401, we make it exactly with Ben doing 23 lap stints.
Oh, really?
So if it's any more than that, then we've got to pit for a splash and dash.
Okay.
The gap to Ott ahead is increasing. It's now 14. So car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 0 and 3.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the pace.
There are 13 laps on the line. So that should be a 24.
Yeah.
I still don't know what I'm doing.
I don't either.
Who has got? Has Ben got the final stint?
I do
You do.
right now. But it's only a single stint. So one of the options we have is we only put Ben in for a single stint.
Mm-hmm.
On his last time.
Yeah.
Gives me 2, but keeps our pace up with the extra lap.
Yeah. Or at the very least, do a single stint somewhere.
Ahead is now 14 seconds.
Yeah. But Ben's only scheduled to get in the car one more time.
Yeah.
It's super tight.
Yeah.
Depending on who ends up being right. Okay.
I think P4's gone off
6 hours exactly now.
Ooh.
So we
might.
completed
We think
we completed 198 laps.
Yeah.
Completed.
Yeah.
So 199 more then.
Yeah.
So we might be okay with Ben doing 23s.
What if it's 200? If we had the extra lap for redundancy.
If we get the extra lap, then we're definitely good based on the pace of the first 6 hours.
Okay. But then we've got to bear in mind that they disconnected, so that's what half a lap saved. So yeah, I mean it's not gonna be more than 1 lap more in the second half. Surely.
Depending on pace.
Oh yeah, of course.
Pace picks up.
So what if we say it's 201? Makes us to 400 in total.
If it's 201, then on top of him going 23 laps, he either needs to go 24, one of his, or we need to do a 25 lap stint. We'll see what your fuel looks like when you get out of the car.
Yeah.
Or when you get back in for your second stint.
Yeah.
Because it should be updated for you now.
Mm-hmm.
So when you come out of the pits, we can see how close we are to the 25 laps.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not lifting and coasting at all. Just FYI.
Yeah. So my ticker thinks that we have 201 laps left,
Okay.
which puts us at 400 laps,
Yeah.
which is exactly what we have fuel for if Ben does 23 laps. So
Okay.
we either need to make him do another 24 lap stint, or we need to do a 25 lap stint to get the extra lap.
I mean,
Safety.
yeah, I mean, which is going to be easier? I was doing a 25 or him doing a 24, I guess is the question.
And this is where it gets kind of mean to him. The easiest thing to do is only have him do one more stint and have us do an extra stint.
Yeah. Yeah. You okay? I'm still there.
Are you or not on my screen?
What just happened?
Are you there?
Yes?
Could be my computer.
I just blinked quite a lot.
Okay, so maybe it is on your end.
I mean, I did an off track. My relative went crazy. I got an off track and didn't register the off track for about 3 or 4 seconds. And the steering suddenly went really heavy. Like, I got masses of understeer that I've never had in that corner before.
Okay, so that was on your end then.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got an abnormal lap discontinuity there.
Yep. God, I hope it counted.
I mean, it's registered. I've
slower car. This is their
Done the lap.
Yeah.
I think. Scaring me, Stuart.
Sorry. You should be able to see what my ping's like shouldn't you?
Yes.
If you go into the entries. It seems to have settled down now.
You're sitting at 133.
Okay, that's what I've been sitting at.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe just spike all of a sudden.
The active bot
Phew, yeah.
is now 16 seconds.
This isn't the BRL league stuff like that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like generally, like I just turned in then, and the car just went straight on. Like
Oh,
I had
jeez.
like I had a puncture.
I mean, I know they've also modeled those in NASCAR. I don't know if it's carried over to road.
Slower class car ahead.
It's like you lost us 2 seconds.
I mean, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's updated everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is
Did you hear what happened to Brian?
3.4 off the pace.
No.
Well, he's been having internet problems recently, and
Okay.
his internet's totally gobbed, and he couldn't do the race.
Oh,
It just wouldn't let him connect. So it was Niles and Diego that were in his great race, his team, I think.
They're just doing it.
The problem is, I think he's registered for it, so they're going to get disqualified.
Oh no.
Slower class car ahead.
That's when you just have one of them log in as him
Yeah.
and do 2 stints and call it good.
Carla, clear left. On your clear left. The gap to bot ahead is now 15 seconds.
That's P11 behind me, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know that your crew chief is taking into account pit stops.
Potentially not.
Because if we didn't do pit stops, that explains the lap difference.
Yeah, I could do. Wait, this is Race Labs that's given me
Oh, okay.
the estimate.
Okay, Stu, lap times are pretty consistent.
But I mean, yeah, it's only an estimation, really.
Yeah.
I mean, if your calculator hasn't let us down before, so
Not yet.
but yeah, I don't see how it's going to get an extra extra 4 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
He's quick.
Guy behind.
Yeah. He started. They were one of the top 3 or 4 at race start.
Left's a clear left.
Yeah, if he gets someone on me, I'll just let him go.
The gap to bot ahead is
And
now
he's
15 seconds.
many laps down.
Yes, they're P11, aren't they? So
Yeah.
absolutely no
Yeah.
point.
I mean, P6 is 8 laps down, so.
Wow.
And because that other car disconnected, P3 is 3 laps down.
Well, because they're showing on my lap timings display is 2 laps down on us, so
They are 4 minutes and 20 seconds behind us.
yeah.
Yeah, those guys are pushing hard.
Oh, he's gonna have to get a run on me, isn't he?
Or he'll just push to pass.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, he's really, really pushing the braking zones.
Yeah. That's what worries me. Fast in, slow out versus your slow in, fast out.
Yeah. Choose a side. You...
Ahead is now.
He did choose a side.
That's true, he did. Yeah. I'm just, I'm just gonna half throttle on the exit here and just let him go. I'm nervous for this guy, especially he's actually a teammate of P1.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
On your right.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, they got the same livery. I'm surprised it's not just taking me out.
Hold your line. Right
Oh.
side's clear.
I was
He's
gonna
about
lift
to.
off.
Maybe he's coming into the pits?
Could be. No,
Nope. He's just trying to scare you off.
I think he maybe is actually. Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
And then if you let him by, he'll just go a little slower, maybe.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
the third lap in a row he's clipped, or I've heard the damage sound for clipping that inside wall
Really.
on him. Wait a minute. He's number 9,
Yeah.
and he's a teammate of the guy in first,
Yes.
who is number 6.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
So their team is 6 and 9.
Nice. That's the funny number.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The outer ot ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
I haven't felt that this stint's been particularly good so far, but I've not really shipped too much time to P1.
No, you've
It's
been about a half a second a lap.
it's been a lot of laps in the 46s before it was 45s, and it just hasn't felt a particularly fast stint.
Car left. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. to Ott. In front is now 17 seconds. That was at 146.36.
Did you just touch the outside there?
I didn't hear it. I think I was close though.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Yeah.
It must have just been a very small scrape because I didn't hear anything in the car.
Stay away.
Yes, I know. Sorry. Damn this muscle memory.
Three laps left in your stint.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Back in the
It's a bit
45s.
better, yeah.
That's your best in the session.
Don't actually know what my fastest is. Probably not far off that, actually.
Your fastest lap. It's a lot easier to tell at the end of the race.
Yeah.
Okay, Stu. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
You've got a couple 45.5s and 45.6s,
Okay.
but it looks like your fastest was a 45.332. No, 45.371.
Okay.
The gap to Ott ahead is now 17 seconds.
And Ben's the one with the fastest overall team lap right now.
Yeah, that was lap 10, the 44.97.
Yeah.
It's a bit lonely
You
out
just
here
hit
right
the-
now. Did I hit the
Yeah.
wall? No. I was
They
way.
did.
Oh, they did. I was about a foot away from it there.
Yeah. My fastest lap's only a 45.4.
You had a really hot part of the day, though.
I did. Yes, it was warm.
Oh. What was that? Like the cloud suddenly went away and the track went really sunny for a second.
All right, Stu. You're reeling.
Oh,
That was a bit weird.
16 seconds.
yeah, that didn't happen on my screen.
Yeah, it was just like the game suddenly forgot that there were clouds and the sun suddenly came out again.
Huh.
It was a bit weird.
Yeah. That qualifies. What is this guy's pit offset times?
He is 16 laps into his stint.
Yeah. Okay.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Right.
Getting in,
Indeed.
and you're staying in.
I'm staying it.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. That
Should
lap
be
time
all
is
set up for you.
46.7.
Lovely. Again, pretty quick stint.
There's a group of slower
The
cars ahead.
GTs are not fighting for position.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Last time I lapped that portion, exactly the same place. It's funny how I remember things like that.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Stu. The gap to Ott ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
I've not shipped too much time to them there. That stint, that wasn't too bad.
Nope.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 330 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
So I've got half a litre remaining right now.
100 metres.
Yep.
50 metres.
You pull really close to the wall too.
I felt that time it was really close. I didn't mean to do that. That car in front psyched me out a little bit.
He's in the middle of his stall,
Yeah.
and you're like half a car offset to him.
Yeah. It was a bit. 63% on the front left, 70% rear left.
You've got 24 laps of fuel,
Don't cross
Okay.
the white line. Watch your mirrors.
so I don't see how you can do a 25th lap.
Okay. I mean,
So-
I think I'd really need to lift and coast and lose a lot of time.
Yeah. So I think it's either
Ben tries to
to
fuel
do the-
save, or one
to
of
do
us
the-
does next
to
to us.
do- Yeah. Yep. Because we're not going to be able to get 25 out of that.
No. I'll put it to him in his back and see what he thinks.
I'd rather him do the 24 laps,
Yeah.
but
And
if
he-
he's that off pace doing it,
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on your left. Clear left.
Oh,
you got you got full fuel.
forgot. Yep.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Car left. Clear left.
Why is he blinking at me?
The track temperature is falling. It's now
Because you tried to
33
pass him and it
Celsius.
went off.
I mean, it was a perfectly reasonable move. I was alongside him. Maybe just outbrake myself
Yeah.
a bit. Yeah, but
P4 is about to go another lap down to first.
Okay.
P3 should be on your relative.
Yes, they are.
That's for a third lap down.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
And Stuart, where also knows that you already pinned it.
What? I haven't been it.
You haven't pinned it. Great. That's nice to hear.
I had an off track when the sim went really wonky for a second, but
Come on.
fight me. Oh, I'm doing my best.
If I come to Scotland this summer, maybe I can fight you.
I,
Come though.
with your weedy cyclist physique.
Woo!
Well, that actually, to be fair, if you're scuba diving, you're probably pretty strong from that. So, I wouldn't want to fight you. It's been years since I was. It's been years since I was.
If he's a scuba diver, just challenge him to a boxing match. There's no upper body in scuba.
Well, I mean, you haven't seen my upper body strength.
Okay, let's compare it with this charging cable. Yep, the charging cable is thicker than my underarms.
That last lap was at 146.00.
I don't know why, but I have this habit of putting my virginity gloves everywhere I can,
Coming up
but
slower
not
class car.
next to my sim rig.
I've ordered some virginity gloves.
Oh.
Yeah, the website that Ben posted in the rigs and equipment when I was asking for shoe recommendations, I went and got a pair of shoes from them and the gloves, but they're getting custom made, so they'll be a couple of weeks yet. They've got the HWR logo and everything on them.
That's super fancy.
Yeah, they look really good. Like they sent me a mock-up like 2 days later after I put my request in, and it looks really, really nice. They weren't even that expensive.
I have bought myself something else. It's Stuart, I send it to you. Oh, by the way, thanks for.
I don't know.
Sorry. No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Steve,
You-
Right side's clear.
I have
Fine.
bought this shoes in black.
You can keep it pinned there
Yeah, I should have
and
done.
jump that curb. You just don't try and turn while you're still jumping the curb. You gotta wait till you land again.
Yeah, I don't think air gives much traction, does it?
No. Last I checked, it doesn't yet.
Mm,
I haven't patched it.
no.
Left side. Clear left.
I mean, in theory, it gives you some traction. It's not a lot, but it gives you some traction.
I guess. That's what drag is, right?
Yeah.
Is air traction.
Time was at 146.66.
You can say that.
So actually, okay. So tomorrow night,
Miles ahead.
there's a British astronaut called Tim Peake, who was one of the last British astronauts to be on the ISS. So I'm going to see him do a talk tomorrow, and he does actually take questions from the audience. So maybe I'll ask him, what is your opinion that drag is just air traction?
Oh, jeez. You're gonna get a weird look.
Yeah.
He's gonna think about it for a second, and then you'll get a snarky response.
Yep. Or he just won't answer it.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left.
I think they put the car. I think they put the guy back in the P1 car that disconnected last time.
Okay. Well, here's hoping it happens again.
I mean, he has to do his fair share. That's the problem.
He probably had done already, actually. I can't remember. I don't think I ever looked at the how many laps he'd done prior. And I mean, for a three-man team in this race, or a three-driver team, I should say, not being gender specific, but for a three-driver team here, you're really looking about 30 laps.
33 laps.
33.
33.
And he's done 21.
Okay.
By the way, I still hate it when cars get flying. And when you're driving a flying car, it feels so strange for a second.
There's the bit on the Nordschleife just before you come towards second carousel. Yeah.
No, it's really in the beginning, before the carousels. It's in sector 3, I think.
Is that Flugplatz?
Yeah.
There's another one. There's another one towards the end though. That's guess you can get a bit of air as well.
This uphill right turn with the flat plateau in the middle.
Yes. That's the one.
Okay, you in first place both have clear laps coming up.
Okay. Who's that? Oh,
this lap.
That's P5 ahead of me.
Yeah. He is 7 laps down on you.
Yeah. What's his pace been like the last couple of laps?
Low 46s.
Okay.
Your lap time was 1:47.18. Slower class car ahead.
This has been a good lap. Give me some slipstream.
P1 with a totally clear racetrack did a 45.9.
Okay.
What lap times is Stuart doing currently?
We'll find out in about 3 seconds.
Because he also had a clear lap.
Ooh, yeah! Stuck on that P1.
I won't tell you about P3 then.
Oh.
45.2.
Damn it!
What was the lap time? 44.9.
Stuart did a 45.6,
Nice.
so 0.3 faster than P1. But P1's also 23 seconds ahead of us now.
I mean, and that's based, like, they've gone from, what, 20 seconds behind to 20 seconds ahead, just on pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've definitely got the legs on us here.
Ben was running really slow trying to save his first stint. And lost 20 seconds just in that one stint.
On your left. He's still there.
Yeah, okay, that happened.
Still there.
So the other 3 stints. No, it's only 2 stints. So we're losing like 15 seconds a stint to him.
So, like 6 or 7 tenths a lap, basically. Something
The
like that.
question is how good the other driver is then.
He's a 3.1k rated driver, so you'd think they're probably solid at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if the race continues as this with no further incidents, there's no way we're going to be. We have to rely on
It's
something
still
happening.
6 hours too.
Yeah,
There
I know.
will be something.
We're only just over halfway through. But I mean, they were leading
so,
by
like-
quite a long way until they disconnected earlier on as well. So
And like those 2 laps, they just did a 45.8 and Stuart just did a 48.5.
yeah,
So we get 3 laps like that in a stint.
yeah, that was a. I came across 2 GT3s in the absolute worst possible place.
Yeah, but that happens to them too at some point.
Yeah, but Stuart's really cautious when passing people.
Which may help him.
Yeah, I mean that's why we're second. that's both why we're second and why we're only second.
Stuart,
Yeah.
what should the, if I recall correctly, the lap times for the Porsche Cup were around 8:30, 8:20 on the Nordschleife.
I really can't remember if I'm honest. I think at the VLN combined as a reference, so week 12 last season, I think I was doing about 7:57, 7:58.
Car behind is pitting.
I can't remember what it should be like on the 24, unfortunately.
And with the Porsche Cup?
Yeah, that's with the Porsche Cup.
Okay.
So week 12 Porsche Cup last season on the VLN. I was doing, let's just say sub-8s. When I wasn't battling into yellow flags without lifting off or getting crashed into. Which did happen. Twice.
Okay. And jump! Damn it, sent it too hard.
Okay, B3 just exiting the pits from their stop.
Yep. So that's 2 and a bit laps down now.
Correct.
Oh, I think we've got a visitor downstairs. I can hear something that doesn't sound like my wife.
Uh-oh.
No, I think I know who it is.
Gonna come up and play a joke on you by turning your TV off.
If they do, I'll never speak to them again. Yeah, I think they live not too far from here. I think her daughter wanted to see the Daxons, so that's why they've come over.
Gotcha.
46.02.
How many GT3s are there? Because there doesn't seem to be that many left. I've not encountered many. They all seem to be in one place.
Ten.
Okay.
And if I'm reading this right, 3 of them are in the pits for repairs right now, so there's only 7 on track.
That's why the track just seems pretty empty right now,
It is.
which I'm not complaining about. You know, less things for us to crash into.
Yeah. There are 7 GT3s on track.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's less things for everybody else to crash into too, and that's
Yeah, that's
how we
true.
got to second, was all of them crashing.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, there are 10 GT3s still in the session.
Mhm.
Off the pace.
One of them has been in the pits for 15 minutes.
Ah.
One of them has been in the pits for 40 minutes.
Oof.
And one of them has been in the pits for
I mean, 40 minutes of repairs on the new damage model. That seems
22 minutes.
Yeah, so 40 minutes on the new damage model for even a full repair seems a bit much.
They must have just parked it, right?
Surely. But then if they'd exited out, the car wouldn't be showing in pit lane, right?
Correct. So somebody's still in the session.
Maybe someone's just broadcasting it.
Maybe. Michael Myers has been in the pits for 53 minutes.
Oh. He's just going around slaughtering everyone. Or telling jokes. I can never remember which one it is.
Coming up on a slower
Both.
class car.
Both. Slaughtering people while telling jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't watched that film yet, by the way, the one you recommended, but it's on our watch list. We are going to watch it at some point. Because I showed the trailer to my wife and she said, yeah, that's definitely something I want to watch. So
Why do these kids keep killing themselves? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no,
I'm
she
still waiting.
she agreed. She definitely look at that.
What movie?
It's called Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
That was 46.08.
Came out, what, 13 years ago? 14 years ago?
Something like that. Yeah.
Is it on Amazon?
This is their class
I have no
leader.
idea what it's on.
Fuel. You've used half.
I
It's
think
on my home NAS.
I think it's on Prime.
There's a second part. That's good or bad? Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Okay, it's to buy. It's yeah, $10. Okay. Could be worse. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to watch a really good movie, have you ever seen Sharknado?
No.
That's not a good movie.
It's the best movie.
That is, maybe in German it's good, but the English version is absolute dog shit.
I think it's the same in German as in English.
I don't. Maybe the jokes translate differently.
Second best, damn it. Look it up. Sky
Clear
Sharks.
left, car left. Clear
Jesus
left.
Christ.
You have to watch the trailer, please.
47.33.
Sometimes when you hit that inside curb, it sounds like your suspension is collapsing.
Joke's on you. It is.
No! Genuinely, if that happened, I would just cry. I'd go and get the whole automaton I've got, and so I'd just down it in one.
What? What was it? Was it? Oh yeah, it was. It was Fuji Speedway. This last S corner in the
Yeah, the sausage curb.
the
yeah.
sausage curb on the outside, at least with the BMW, when you hit it too hard, the suspension collapsed and it went through the radiator
Oh no.
and you killed your engine.
Didn't it puncture the fuel tank as well?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
But it
That
was
sounds like a
just an
design flaw.
It was just an outside curb and it wasn't, there was no difference in hitting it normally and hitting it too hard. It killed like 4 races of mine.
Yeah, about that. Well, the Daytona exit curb used to be like that, right? It went out of the bus stop.
Yeah.
Thing is, all that stuff was like when I was so new to iRacing, I was like, oh, that's cool. I have no idea what any of that means.
Lap time was at
And then I just went back to racing Rookie Masters.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I raced the production car simulator.
Oh, it's
sim racing.
it's at the old Mon.
on
It's at the old Monza, isn't it? Yeah.
It's at Monza combined
Yes.
with no chicanes. It is phenomenal.
It's basically full throttle, and you just have the normal.
Ascari. You have the Lesmos and
Ascari?
Ascari, and
Yes.
that's it.
My God.
And the hairpin in the end.
Parabolica.
Parabolica, yeah. With cars that nearly go 200 km/h, and you can basically be full throttle all the time.
And they've got quite a strong draft as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
You gain, like-
decide to run it, put your tire pressures all the way up.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
That's
enough.
a good idea.
It's an oval trick.
Yeah,
Because
because
it's basically an oval.
it's less rolling resistance, isn't it? That's the
Yeah.
whole idea. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
When
you
is
can
the next
slam your
race?
car to the ground. When is the next race? It's like every hour.
In 1 hour.
Christensen, it looks like
It's every 2 hours.
It's every 2 hours?
Oh,
Yes.
leader's gone off. Leader's gone off.
coming up
In Christensen, turn
Yep.
2.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
turn 5. Looks like it's
Anything severe or?
I'll check it out. Give me a second here. Okay. You're
What
clear
damage
to
do you
keep
have?
going.
Yeah.
What damage do you have, Brain?
Yeah. I'll have brain damage after this.
He touched the grass on entry
Uh-huh.
with a. How hard did with a 12-kilometer bump
Okay.
backwards into the tires.
At the rear.
At the rear, his spoiler popped off and then popped back on.
Oh. Okay. Guess we'll just need to see what the lap times are like.
So he's with his teammate on track now.
Okay.
He just went off track again. It looks to me like he's missing downforce.
Okay.
We'll see what he gets up to speed-wise here on. He's on the back straight right now. With draft.
slower class car ahead.
With draft, he only got to 278.
Going back to the Monza thing, you can gain
Yeah,
1 second on the car in front.
He's got rear damage.
Okay.
Definitely.
Get him
Wolves.
to it.
I'll cope with this. I'm not
Like
emotional.
his wing's a little damaged even. Like it's back on the car, but it looks bent.
Okay.
Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 2
Oh my
is
good lord.
0.37 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
The race is on. Again.
Oh, I can't deal with this. I'm used to being at the back.
Oh well, why'd you sign up with us?
To be fair, I wasn't originally in your team, okay?
No, you aren't.
I was meant to be in with Owen and someone else.
Running up, we think it might be Richards.
I think he's gone off again.
He definitely locked up.
There was a load of smoke.
He's definitely
There he is.
closer.
There he is.
Yeah, that's him. He did. He spun on his own again, going into that corner. Locked the rears up.
Okay.
Looped it.
Okay, Stu, you're reeling Richards in. The gap's now 4.4.
The not the unfortunate thing, but the unfortunate thing is that by him completing this lap, he's done his fair share for the race.
The leader, Richards, is pitting.
So
I mean,
they can keep him out of the car and just put the
Yeah.
other two in
to be fair,
for the rest of the race.
I wouldn't want to win on a technicality like that.
You're looking
I mean, I know fair share is part of it, but
was at 147.40.
oh my god.
Well, by that I just mean they don't have to put him back in the car.
Yeah.
Not that they're gonna get disqualified.
No,
But
no.
the other two can just be like, look, man, you're out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he'd done a particularly bad job. I mean, he was faster than me, so.
Yeah.
It,
just-
it was
he had
the
a coup-
same at Daytona with...
Yes. Well, I was thinking, remember, what was that? That 600 IR driver that was in our split? Remember him?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You remember what?
That was just... I mean, he fought well.
He just spun a lot, I seem to remember.
Yeah.
But I mean, to be fair, he spun a lot and he wasn't on the pace, but he stayed out of everyone's way. So,
And I was on pace and spun 1 time each stint, so the time I gained, I lost.
yeah. You spun coming to the banking, didn't you? Remember that?
Yes.
That was when your Discord crashed.
Oh yeah, that is
Slower car.
Okay, he's coming out of the pits.
They can't have had much of a repair time then,
30 seconds.
including their normal service.
They did 30 seconds of repairs on top of normal fuel
Okay. So,
and
yeah.
tires. So
Just-
instead of a 56-second pit lane, it was 1 minute and 27.
Okay.
Lucas, the best thing at Daytona with Stewart was my Discord crashed,
Oh, yeah.
and I wanted to fix it on the first of the 2 straights.
And you almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh no, sorry, it was at the second straight. It was at the second stage.
It was in the
I wanted to fix
trioval.
it.
Yeah.
I wanted to fix it, but Discord came up not on the left or the right screen. It came up on the middle screen in full screen.
And you almost
So
went.
I was
off the-
racing there, clicking it away, and when I went back, I was on the grass
Oh no.
and went straight through the infield.
And I almost screamed.
There are worse things.
How's
Got you at
how's those guys?
5.5 laps left.
Yeah, same here.
Slower class car ahead.
How are those guys doing in terms of top speed and the like?
I gotta wait for him to get around a lap. Well, I guess they're on the back straight right now. We're supposed to be hitting 290.
Clear left.
Ish, yeah.
He got to 281.
Okay, so they're a bit down.
They probably did the optionals or the required only then.
Let's
Would
see
be
what
my
let's see what I get to here.
guess. If they even had any required. But he also had a GT3 in front of him, so he backed off a touch early, I guess.
I hit 288 there.
But I think max speed isn't. I mean,
No.
if you just leg downforce, your max speed it could still be fairly high.
And I left him in the car.
Okay, interesting. Maybe the rest of them are away or something. Does
Well,
it
it's
look?
just a cool team.
I'll tell you what else happened though, because he just pit there.
What?
They got to do the extra pit stop.
Yes, that's very true.
So now we absolutely need to get Ben to do a 24 lap stint.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Yeah.
On fuel, and we're good.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So we're gonna be racing to the finish.
Like the Daytona LMP2 finish.
Oh yeah.
That was wild.
It was brilliant. That's the reason why LMP2 is the best class.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, okay, in real life that is. I mean, like having driven a few races in the BMW now, like I have to say, I do really, really, really like this car.
I can't wait for all the other LMDHs.
Yeah.
I would love to have this be like a VRS
Mm-hmm.
sprint, just with the LMDHs at their speed.
And hopefully without 8-car limit.
46.16.
Mm-hmm. They just did a 45.7 on that last lap,
Yep.
so they can't
Because
be too much
even
wrong
in
with the car.
IMSA, you don't have to forget, if we gain another LMDH, we lose a GT3 currently.
Mm.
Yep. But that's because of their current engine and wanting to support the base processors that they do. So they can either say, we're going to up it to 9 or 10 cars, sorry, 2 core processors or whatever their base support is right now. Or they can redo their game engine.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's. I mean, processors or computers are so good currently.
But it's the engine, iRacing's actual like physics engine was built off of one core, so it doesn't take advantage of the multi-cores right now.
Yep.
So even though processors are more and more multi-cored, the physical speed of the single cores is what iRacing craves with the current engine.
Which is still getting better, but yeah, it's lacking something.
Yeah. It's not jumping up as well as the multi-threaded processing power is.
I mean, it is. It's like 33% improvements over last chance always. But still, it doesn't make that much of a difference.
Oh, you just want me to come out and race them, don't you? That's what you're doing.
Want me?
Hey,
Yeah.
Stuart is making you a good day. He's giving you something to do.
He says, I'm so bored on track. I'm going to
Yeah,
make sure that
true.
Lucas has something to do. Yeah.
Left side.
Oop. 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 Oop.
About flipping time I got past him. They're trying to get past for ages. Just couldn't get close enough.
Oh, I thought you were sitting in the draft.
No, they've
Oops.
just been quick enough that I couldn't get past, and he's not made any mistakes until then.
Yeah.
I just genuinely couldn't get past him.
Gotcha.
But I think there should be a rework at some point of the physics engine.
Oh yeah, that's the main reason I think that Rain hasn't shown up yet, is because the current game engine can't handle it.
I think it will be. I mean, Rain will probably be, after what we currently know, will happen this summer, or this year.
Yes, I expect Rain to happen this year, and I think that will come with a game engine update.
Yeah, me too. I think it will be. I mean,
Okay, 2
look at
laps
what we
left.
did.
Yep.
We got a tire model rework. We got a damage engine rework. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Emperor's New Groove has so many good lines.
It does.
You're clear right.
Pull the lever, Gronk. Wrong lever. Ah yes, the poison. The poison for Cusco.
Poison for Cusco.
Cusco. Cusco's
poison.
poison.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never seen the Emperor's New Groove. It's amazing.
You're missing
Nope.
out.
It was like the second golden era of Disney films, like the old animated style.
I didn't really watch that time. That was in my phase of watching Top Gun every day. But I always
I
skipped
just
the
had
last
the
scene.
sun flash on
and
my
just-
screen there.
Did you?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you're staying out.
Yes, staying out.
Staying out. Staying out.
One more lap.
Yep.
Let's go, let's go.
Gotta pass the BitConnect car.
Slower class
Yep.
car ahead.
Buy Bitcoin. Mine it with your GPUs.
To your left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
In reality, the physics engine is running on one core, and the other 3 cores or so are all running crypto miners.
Ah,
That's why they can't run it on a multi-core, because the other cores are just doing crypto processing. Because in reality,
Clear left.
iRacing money is just a cryptocurrency.
yeah.
iRacing is just a crypto miner.
Ah.
Oh jeez.
That's why the graphics suck.
It looks like you're going to dump me out in a cluster of P2s.
Sorry.
He's doing that on purpose, you know that.
Yeah.
Stewart spin one time, then he doesn't have to be in the traffic.
Absolutely not.
Hey, I mean, it helps.
We're running on
Okay,
fumes, mate.
pitting in,
This
pitting
lap.
in.
Box
Copy
this
that.
place due. 1 litre remaining.
I mean, I could also do a really poor pit entry if you wanted.
You could. I prefer you not.
As long as you don't do my Bathurst pit exit.
Let's just not recreate Bathurst in any way.
Watch your speed.
I mean, my start was pretty good.
Yeah. And then you disconnected, and then, and then we got damage, and then mirror and
Crash
spun.
before the starting
Yeah.
finish
And the
line.
crash before the start. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That was a race. Nothing went right in at all. Oh man.
Hey, I've used all my 9 lives for this year at this race, so
I'm going to have a look at these guys. And oh yeah, the car looks okay now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing...
Stuart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, sorry, talk.
I've
sent you a link to some stuff. What I've
Oh.
bought now in black.
Okay, I know.
Exit looks clear.
Oh, yeah. GTP1 are currently leading.
I guess they restarted then?
Yeah, they did the 4 o'clock slot. Oh, they did slot 4.
Gotcha. Well, hey, we're going to finish first, so we can win first, too.
Speed cat.
Those are normal streetwear shoes, by the way.
Okay.
With racing, damn it, the thing of the shoe that touches the ground.
Heels.
Dang it.
Sole.
Sole. With the same sole as in the racing shoes.
Uh-huh.
So pretty thin and flexible. It's a pleasure to drive with them.
Oh yes, I did see those when I was looking for shoes, actually, yeah.
I mean, they have some good one, but not under Sparko, but under Sparko fashion.
Oh, me.
But the shipping is great. You can only ship with DHL Express.
No, I mean,
Which
DHL...
costs you $30.
I mean, DHL delivered my monitor stand, so I know they know where they're going, but...
I mean, it's not about DHL, but it's just about you can only ship with express shipping.
Yeah, you don't have any choice for that.
So your
Options.
€120 shoes get to be €150 shoes.
Yeah, I think P2's doing high 46s. They've just done a 47 flat. I think
P1 now.
Yeah, we're back in the lead. They've definitely lost a bit of time.
But also get the calculators out because now they are off sync.
I mean, the two team cars are running a line astern at the moment.
Oh, and by the way, Stuart, I'm now down to 825.
Okay.
On the Nordschleife with the default setup.
Okay.
And the old lap times were around 8 minutes straight, but with like 2 centimeters lower ride heights or so.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Because of the ride height increasements.
Yeah, I should be. Yeah. Should be okay for another 24. I thought I was gonna... Oh, wow. Cracking lap. That's our fastest lap of the race.
With full fucking fuel and a GT3 and sunset.
Wow. Good stuff. Yeah, I thought I was going to be away for Nürburgring 24. I thought I was going to be away with work, but the dates have switched. I mean, I'm going to be here now. But I do hope it is my father-in-law's birthday that day, so I would need to be away for a couple of hours at least throughout the day. So
no worry, do your fair share and we are alright.
Yeah, I want to do all my fair share though. I mean, we've got time to think about that.
Yep. I mean, it would also be funny if you're a bigger team.
I mean, I think for Nürburgring we probably want to have 5 at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so P2 has let their teammate go ahead. Who
To try
are
and draft. Because
they're-
their teammate was quick.
I mean, they're out of draft distance now. They've just gone. So they're on.
Oh.
Let me have a look. Okay. Right, so they're on a clean lap at the moment, so they shouldn't have any obstructions. They had an LMP2 at turn 1, so they had to go slightly wider then, but aside from that, it's going to be pretty much a completely clean lap. I'm going to see what they do. They're braking later. Guess because they've got less speed.
That lap time was 1:45.24.
You're killing it, Lucas. Absolutely killing it. Okay, they're not down on top speed at all. They hit the same as us, 288.
Okay.
.46.3. Second. Slower than you.
Nice.
I'm going to watch them again this lap. They've got one GT3, but I think they'll get them coming out of the hairpin. They're fuel saving. They're lifting and coasting. I can hear them doing it. Just go back and confirm.
Because they know they have to now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're lifting it. They're fuel saving.
I mean, it actually won't make it, like, they're too far down.
Mm-hmm.
They can't.
I mean, how they're gonna
have to pit anyway. So
yeah, they can't make up the requisite laps. Oh, simply lovely.
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Richards.
Oh, I think they've gone off again.
looks like it.
Yes, they have. They locked the rears trying to get past an LMP2. How long's that? What does that cost them? Only like 4 or 5 seconds. But
Oh, it's cost them more than that.
I'll see what the lap time is this time around. But
I think it cost them 12 seconds.
okay. I think that guy's head's maybe gone. He's just maybe beating himself up about the mistake, and he's now trying to get the time back.
Yeah.
Now we've all been there, haven't we?
Fuel. I've got 18.7 laps left at the line. Do I need to save that? I need to save that
Yes,
one, right?
you'll need to save that, yeah.
Last lap was at
Okay.
1:45.51.
Yes, you need to save it.
Oh. Okay, I'll stop pushing so hard.
I mean, it's been good to get a couple of extra seconds on them. Just a little bit of a safety net.
Or somebody was telling them this car's doing this.
Yeah,
Maybe that caused it.
maybe.
Slower class car ahead.
51.7. They did.
Yeah. So 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, after driving at 1 in the afternoon, it feels like way more grip.
Yeah, track's feeling pretty good now.
Okay, Stu, as a car exits in the pits, heads up.
LMP2 coming out of pits.
I just found out a bug.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Where? A bug where?
Stuart, we can get lap times of 2 minutes at the Nordschleife.
Is that by going around the GP circuit, trying to go around
Yes,
the final
you get
corner,
a
resetting, and it takes you to the end? Yeah.
No.
No.
You get a 26 second stop and go penalty if you go on this GP circuit and finish the lap. Just saying. So every second lap is a 2 minutes lap.
Nice. Now, imagine if somebody exploited that in the 24.
How much laps did you do? Oh, like what? Sorry, what? 2008. So like, yeah, I did.
We lapped P2 172
laps.
times.
The question is if you go into the pit lane, you can.
I have a suspicion.
While skipping the track, can you already do your penalty for the last lap?
I have a suspicion that it doesn't count the lap.
That was a 145.49. Slower class car ahead.
.46.6 for P2. 1.2 seconds again. Yeah, I mean, they're... Given that the track is getting quicker again, they're not getting quicker like we are.
It's just that driver.
Yeah. Yeah, when another driver gets in the car, we'll see what they do. But surely, like, well, I mean, they've got no choice now, have they? But they should have taken him out.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to get back in.
No.
But on top of the delta they have to make up, they have to make the extra pit stop now.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to cost someone. If it would be a splash and dash, wouldn't it? So what, 30?
Yeah.
30 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
So in reality, they're more like a minute 15 behind us now.
Yeah.
Still 4 hours 40 minutes to go. Anything can happen.
Like going wide and
Like I was going to say, like going wide and turn one. Actually, how many instants are we on now? Say 80. Yeah. We're good on them.
I think I only have a 1x.
Safety rating 499 now.
Well, I was a 499 before it, so I'm not going to get anything.
I'm not. I told you. I told you that already.
Yeah, you just want to be a 3. That's all you want to be.
Yeah. Well, I want to be like a 3.3.
I want to be back in A license. I got downranked this season
Oh no.
because of Porsche Cup.
Oh yeah, because you were on like a 1.5, weren't you, before the season finished?
Oops.
1.8, please.
1.8, sorry.
See, that's when you should have just done a couple races, taken the L, taken the safety rating or I rating
Yeah.
hit, and got the jump back above 2.
Yeah. That would have been boring.
See where
Slower
they...
class car ahead.
Oh, ooh, they just had a little. They just had a little moment. I don't know if it's just me. I seem to be. My ping seems to be not particularly good right now. Or if it's them that's the issue. Could be me. Seems to be alright. Oh. I think I maybe just got kicked out.
Yeah, you did. Connection drop due to download packet loss.
Fair enough. I'll just reset. Oh well, at least that happened now.
And not while you were driving.
Absolutely.
Don't make me.
Was it just iRacing? Because you're still here chatting.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, it just started blinking.
The good thing is when you're racing, you can get a really large hit and still be racing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if I need to go and restart my computer now, like I did after BRL, this is not the worst time in the world to do it.
Yeah.
I guess it's not Steam again, is it? 'Cause that was the issue last time. Interesting, it was download packet loss this time rather than upload, because that's usually the one that kicks you out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. Today is the night is 1 hour short.
Mm-hmm. Daylight savings.
Yo. I mean, it's good for me because now I get some sun after work. Because if I have the late shift, normally I don't get any sun.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
Yeah, the late shift is from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Lovely.
Did you just see that, Stuart?
No, I'm not loaded back in yet.
Oh.
What
Oh
happened?
yeah, you disconnected.
What's happened?
Nothing.
What?
I did a half spin and the S's before Le Mans.
I mean, you could have.
Stayed on track, didn't even go outside the curbs, caught it, and I'm
Nice.
gonna complete the lap still within a second of my fastest lap.
Wow. GG.
Oh, by the way, did you guys notice the story around this or about this Canadian teacher with the oversized prosthetic breasts?
I thought you were going to say something else there entirely. I did not hear the story about the teacher with the overlarge prosthetic
story.
breasts.
If you have to look that up,
I'm going to go look now.
just that you know what I'm talking about.
If I Google search Canadian teacher with large
You will
overlarge,
find that prosthetic breasts.
You might need to type in news as well.
Canadian teacher prosthetic
Please
bust.
don't.
That's Z cup. She's got a Z cup.
Yes.
Let's have a look. Oh my god. Why?
I don't know. And
2 litres remaining.
after like half a year of discussions, he or she, I think it's a he, yeah, he, now got a paid leave.
Alright, Stu, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're leading.
It was discussion about, can someone like that teach?
Well, I mean, I guess
Slower class car.
having
Well, yes, but
something like that
actually,
doesn't affect their ability to teach, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yes, but actually,
Oh, a Canadian transgender teacher, transition 2021.
I mean, it would be fine if it would be just normal size.
Mm. It does seem a bit
Not
excessive.
size.
I mean, there's big fake nipples in there as well, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Car right. Clear right.
I mean, I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it.
Class leader. Car right. Clear right.
You're just reloading in, so the stream links still work.
Yeah, stream's still on because I've got it set up so it actually pulls it directly from the XE.
Gotcha.
So I don't need to restart anything. There was just a blank screen, and my face in the corner for like 2 minutes while it reloaded me back in. Yeah, so they've still. He did a 45.9 a couple of laps ago, which is probably the last one, the first one I didn't see. And you've been. Your slowest lap is like a 45.6. 45. Oh, you've done a 45.9. That's your so his fastest lap is your slowest lap.
And my half spin was a 45.8.
You're looking fine on fuel now as well, aren't you? Unfortunately, I've lost the stint date, so I don't know how many laps you're in now. But
I've got 11 laps left.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Car right. Clear right.
In 2 minutes, I'll have my headphones on, so I'll still be able to hear.
Yep, you're good.
The guy behind has just done a 145.32. Okay, Stu, we're matching race pace. Your lap time was at 1:45.08. Coming up on a slower class car.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Yeah, looks like they're still losing more time. He randomly did a 45.3 a couple of laps ago. I wonder how we managed to get that from.
Clear left.
Just going to watch that lap quickly and fast forward.
Do you guys want to hear some trash talk?
Give me 2 secs.
Class car.
Yeah, it's weird. He just had a clean lap that was just good. What's the trash talk you've got, Thomas?
Basically, in Age of Empires, a trebuchet
Uh,
costs 200 gold. If you compare that to like dollars, if you do the calculations, but what
Car right.
1 gold is worth in Age of Empires and
Right
that
side's
stuff,
clear. You're
you
in
get
green.
to
Your lap time was
$11,447 US dollar
46.08.
for a
Second speed
trebuchet.
is 0.9.
Damn it! I had a
What's-
minute and 46-second lap.
Oh, you failed. Just
Uh,
retire.
an M1A1 Abrahams costs 6.2 million US dollar. That's the equivalent of 541 trebuchets.
Okay.
The question is an Abrahams really worth 541 trebuchets, or would the 541 trebuchets win? If they would win,
I
would
would
540 trebuchets win? If yes, it's more efficient to just buy trebuchets than buying a
I
M1A1.
would just have the trebuchets personally.
Yes.
Car left.
I'll have the tanks.
Clear left.
So think about how many people it takes to operate a trebuchet,
Yeah, that's true.
and how many people it takes to maintain the ammo for it.
The question. Yeah.
Yeah, give me the tank.
Give me the tank, it's faster, it can drive away.
2 sec. 144.89.
Oh lord, there would be a bad French joke about that. How many gears does a French tank have?
One, the reverse gear.
No, 6. 5 reverse and 1 forward in case the enemy is coming from behind.
You should look up the prompt for the tank about what they were trying to do. They were trying to hit. It's something stupid like they were trying to hit a target a kilometer away within 10 centimeters at 40 miles an hour over sand dune terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it works. There's another thing. The German, the Leopard, too. I think it's that. They placed a jug of beer on the tip of the gun and went full throttle. And the stabilizer of the gun is so good that not a single drop of beer
Nice.
left.
That's
in the
that's
jug.
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, give me the tank.
Yeah, I've changed my mind. I want the tank. I want the tank as well. He too is pitting.
Richards behind is pitting now.
That
His
looks
teammates got back and said, "Nope, you're done."
Coming up
well.
on
I
the
mean,
slower class
that's 228 to 252. So that is a
It's 24 laps.
yeah. Let's see who
But
gets
that's
him.
the proof. That's the proof that they're not going to make it on pit stops.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if they change. Yes, they are. Who's getting in?
left side.
Oh no, Bastings is getting in, and he was quick.
The other two were both quick. Yeah.
Yeah, this'll be the
test.
yeah.
That's
So
the video.
so they are still stationary. They are just moving now, and they are going to be exiting pit lane in 3, 2, 1 now. So we have lapped them.
Your lap time was 1:45.75.
Nice. Stuart,
Yeah.
I sent you the video of this with the beer, but the top 2 comments are the best.
Okay.
First one, it was never meant to be a tank. The Germans simply over-engineered a beer tray. The second is, now get the Challenger to test if it can move without spilling a cup of tea. British.
You'd get one of my friends from university. He was that's very much the sort of thing he likes. He's also an Age of Empires fan, so
Challenge. Wait. T on Challenger tank.
I'm doing another stint, right?
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was presuming anyway. I don't know when Ben's going to be back, but
Well, I couldn't remember if this was my first or second stint.
yeah, I'm fairly sure it is. Yeah. I mean, I'm presuming he's probably got the stream on like he did earlier on, so we can see what's happening. But
Yeah.
You've just done a 1:45.65.
so their outlap was coming up soon. Oh, of course it doesn't say, does it? Because they've switched.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to wait until they're up to speed before we can. And you were second faster than that last lap, but we need to give it a lap or two until they're tires up to temperature before we can really get an idea.
And for him to get back comfortable with the car again.
Yeah.
Stuart,
Yeah.
my timing just disappeared. So
You're still okay from my end. I can still see you okay. Yep, you're still showing up fine.
Okay.
Your ping is up from 63 to 75.
Your lap times are improving.
They were half a second a lap slower than you that lap.
But they're on full fuel, and I'm basically empty.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
Okay. I touched the wall.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Ooh. That was a heart and mouth moment there.
Yay, dirt.
Do you think if you bashed into him at the right angle and speed that we would damage their rear and we could continue on?
Yes. Shit.
You're coming up on a slower car.
They just touched that car.
Go back and have a look. I don't think they did actually.
I watched them wiggle.
I
What
think
the fuck?
oh, GTP1 got crashed out by a car 8 laps down.
Oh no.
15 minutes of repairs, but they're continuing. Still a chance of podium. Oh, that's...
They're just not having good luck today.
No. Really not.
Slower class car ahead.
I was close as well.
Somebody killed a bunch of cones,
Yeah, I saw some smoke.
and I saw smoke off to the left.
Yeah, I was looking to see if there's anything, but I'm trying to think back the sort of times you were doing at the start of this stint. I'm looking.
About what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, you were doing you were doing at the start of your stint the sort of times they're doing now. And the track temperature is colder than it was then. So
Yeah.
I'm still, yeah, they're definitely down. Right, you are ticked on fuels, tear off, and tires. You're good to go.
Coming up on a slower class car. Clear car left. Clear left.
All right, box.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We don't have the data.
I never realised that the pit box numbers are also
50 meters.
custom on Trading Paints.
Yep.
I never
Part
realised.
of the
I never
part
realised.
of the thing
Premium,
you
I
upload.
think, don't you?
What?
For changing the numbers. You
It's
need
part
the
of the
trading
paint
paint.
page. Part of the TJ file.
Okay. I thought you need premium for that.
Nope.
That was a good in lap as well.
I got my timing back up, but I don't have the track map on over top of it.
Stay in your lane.
Okay. Turn off. Okay, you're clear behind.
Coming up on a slower car. On your left. Clear left.
Is that what you did last time as well?
Right. Right side's clear.
I didn't jump the curb last time.
You need to slow to the left side.
Cold tires.
Yeah.
Still the clear left.
Did not have that grip. It was the same thing. I just didn't jump the curb. I stayed on the track.
So P2 still doing 45.7s.
Okay.
I mean, that was a 2:37 out lap, which is still pretty good.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, for context, I did a 2:36, and Ben did a 2:36. So you're... Why is my dog barking now?
To annoy you.
Car clear right.
Jesus. I don't know what happened there.
Thomas, if you want to look at my stream, you'll see I now have a visitor.
That lap was a 146.41.
You can have that. Oh, have you chew?
Slower class car ahead.
The P2's doing 45.2s. Last lap was 45.191.
Oh boy.
That was a bit close.
There you go. How's that?
That
Please follow the rules. and
nice.
44.62. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
That was the definition of challenge accepted.
Just got on the gas a little too early in sunset. Would have been faster.
And that is our fastest lap of the race.
Slower class cars ahead.
Your fastest lap or the fastest lap?
Our fastest lap. I think the fastest lap's I don't know what the fastest lap is actually.
In the 43s. It's like
It's
a
a-
43.6.
Okay. I've only got the top four on my overlay, so it doesn't show me. So just for context, because right now I've got my dog on my lap because he's been a monster. I've got his evening treat, which is a hollow ostrich bone, which is like a honeycomb thing, I'm holding it for him while he chews it. He's
That's luxury.
Jesus.
he is an absolute diva.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Classic dog.
Classic Daxon.
Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at 1:45.31. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace.
Do we need to be doing 24s all the time?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And Ben needs to do 23s.
Yeah. Okay.
Right side. Clear right. Slower cars ahead. The class
At
leader
that,
will be up.
if we do that, even my last stint is a 24.
Okay.
So that's why we need Ben to do the extra lap.
Yeah. Understood.
So that my last stint is 23.
Mm-hmm.
In case we go the extra lap, then I have it.
Yeah. Yeah. Understood. Okay, they've responded. Last lap 44.8.
Okay.
P3 44.7. Not that we need to worry too much about them, granted, but
That was at 1:45.79.
Holy smokes, this car is fast.
what are you driving, Thomas?
Hmm?
What are you driving?
Porsche Cup. Much love.
I thought you maybe moved on to something else.
Nope. It's... Some sections are just scary with this car.
The whole thing's just scary.
Hmm?
The whole thing's scary.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
I mean, some sections are okay, but you have this like full throttle high speed corners
Mm-hmm.
which are barely drivable. Like after Flugplatz where you go faster than on the
Yeah.
main street. And then this downhill left turn with a slight lift and all that stuff.
I actually trail a bit of brake through there, like 10% brake. I found that
That's fun.
that works quite well.
I mean, I'm down. This session alone, I gained like 10 seconds on my optimal lap.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
right.
need a lot of
Clear
time
right.
on the track.
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.
I mean,
4.1
Porsche
off the
Cup is
pace.
at Monza this week, next
Oof.
week, so it's nothing I need to train a lot for.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. On your right. Right side's clear.
Donk. It would be. I still would like this feature. Like in this session, you have destroyed $20 million of car parts.
When I was at Touring Cars last year at Knock Hill, there was a big start line crash in the Porsche Cup, and the one of the cars had the entire front end destroyed. That must have been an entire rebuild, surely.
I mean, it's not that bad, especially in the race cars. You just place another hood on it, and that's done. That's the good thing. It's like Lego.
Hmm.
You can just replace all the parts. I mean, you can replace as long as the chassis is not damaged. It's not that much of a problem. I mean, I know it from last year Le Mans.
Mm-hmm.
They rebuilt the entire front of I think Corvette
Yeah.
in like half an hour.
You matched lap times of P2 last lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
And this car was
Yeah, I've got to save a
wrecked.
little bit.
Yeah. What are you doing? I'm talking to the
Don't
dog.
forget how far behind the wheels are from the nose.
Yeah, that's true.
You have so much crash structure in between the wheels, and those are the first delicate part.
I can't believe I'm actually sitting here with the dog on my lap, holding his bone for him.
You're doing it.
I know. I mean, I can't believe I'm doing it though.
He's chilling though.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're watching. Oh, yeah. He's perfectly happy.
I mean, I would be too in his position.
What if you were sitting on my lap? I never knew you felt that way about me.
Forget it.
Come on. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
I'm mentally broken. Oh, I fucking hate this track and car.
Sounds like what we were saying the week it was at Catalonia last season.
Yeah.
Man gains IR2 Porsche Cup races in a row.
This stream was amazing.
Everyone crashed out. I think that was one of the races I was in with Dave Cam actually.
Mm.
Yeah, it was his alt account, but and there was a big start line crash that I survived.
Okay,
Hi.
guys,
Mm-hmm.
I'm back on Reddit and it finally happened.
What?
Human stupidity is at its best. A school principal was fired after Florida students were shown a picture of Michelangelo's statue.
What?
You know this David
Yeah.
statue by
Yeah.
Michelangelo?
Yeah.
He's naked.
Yeah, and
The principal had to resign because he showed pornography to his students.
just to get over.
You've just done a 145.
Please kill me.
123.
He gained 1.1 last lap. If it can just go at this for the next 4 hours, I'll be very happy. You want to go back downstairs now? Just tap here for a bit longer. Yes, I talk to my dog.
Not that.
I try and reason with him, and he never listens to me.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Ray. Oh god. Too much internet for the day.
Been back yet?
No, haven't heard from him. I mean, I'll jump in the car if he's not back, but he knows the deal, so he'll be back. Sure. I saw that.
Incident in the hairpin.
Oh, I didn't see that until it was almost past you.
I was looking for it.
Slower class car ahead.
Uh, 7/10 quicker last lap.
Car left. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pits.
LMP2 coming past the cones now. Yep, you're clear.
His lap time was at 1:45.43. Coming up on a slower class car.
Ooh, they got a bit wide coming out of Le Mans then on this P2.
Oh.
I mean, it's not going to cost them much, but... I think they're saving really hard to get 24 laps.
Clear left.
Just stay up here for a bit longer with me.
What?
I'm speaking to the dog. I'm,
Oh.
I'm trying to reason with him.
You gonna put him in next?
Yeah. Yeah, second place is fuel saving. For sure, they're lifting and coasting. Not masses, but I think they're just trying to get to 24 laps for each stint, so...
Yeah. I wonder if they know how short they are yet, though.
Slower car.
Because if they know they're short, then why bother at all?
It's good for now. Yeah. I'm trying to keep a mess.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take him down a bit. I mean, they must know by now how short they are. Surely.
That lap time was 1:46.06.
Maybe they don't.
Two is 0.8.
I'm giving them benefit of the doubt here.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
The number 1 car is in first place.
Seems appropriate.
I just realized that.
Yeah, that's appropriate. Just idle that. I'll take him back down. He's not settling on my knee. All right, just calm your beans.
Oh, that's a little wide.
You've just done a 145.70. Coming up on a slower class car.
What's the update?
First.
Still fighting the number 6.
Kind of. They're 40 seconds behind us, and they're going to have to make an extra pit stop
An extra pit stop.
compared to us.
Oh, wow. What did you do? Scare him off the road?
I didn't.
Stu,
Is he gone? Is he here?
I'm not sure.
Oh, he must have just left.
Cars ahead.
They
Sorry, I'm here.
they outbroke themselves a couple times and looped it. One of those times, they bumped into the barriers backwards, causing a bit of damage. It was 30 seconds of repairs, but it was 6 laps after they pitted.
Oh, okay, so they're way out of sync.
Yep.
So now they're
Yeah.
super out of sync.
So we're effectively 40 seconds plus a pit stop ahead.
Yeah.
We're
So
at 40 seconds plus about 30 to 35 seconds because it's only a splash and dash.
Right, okay.
So yeah, we're trading lap times at the moment. So the gap's been consistent around 43 seconds on the road over the last round of pit stops. So if it continues on like this, then we're looking pretty good.
When did they last drive a change?
This round,
Recently.
yeah. So they've got their fast guy in the car now.
So do we, because I took the fastest lap from you, Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, only by 3/10. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. In fact, no, I'm not even going to goad myself into it. I'm just going to get my laps, 24 laps, and
Yeah,
give you
so
an
we
easier
need,
time at the end.
we need at least... We need 23 from both of your stints in order to even make it 24 on my last stint. So at the bare minimum, if you can do a 23 and a 24, that'll give us the extra lap of safety depending on when we come across start finish at the
Yeah.
end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just focus on getting those laps done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because we, as 6 hours ticked by, we were basically right on the start-finish line, finishing lap 199.
Ah, okay. So it could be real close.
Yeah.
Yes. So I say we start out with you trying to get 24. And then if they're closing in too much, then the second stint you could go to 23. But getting the 24, the first of your 2 stints, gives us the
Yeah, it
ability
gives
to
us
make.
the- yeah.
We can make that call.
What's the temperature doing? It looks like it's came down quite a bit.
Left side
It has.
clear left.
It's down to 82 Fahrenheit.
Oh, what's that, like mid-30s?
'82 Fahrenheit, I think, might be like 27, 28.
Wow.
Celsius?
So back to how it was at the start of the session then.
Yeah. Prior to race, like qualifying temperatures.
Yeah, track temperature's falling reasonably quickly.
Car exits in the pit. Heads
What is it in Celsius?
28.
There you go.
You bang on.
Okay. Yeah, that's the car exiting pit there, so you're fine.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is slower class car ahead.
Sorry, I missed most of the fuel strategy chat there, but we're all reasonably agreed on what we're going to do.
Yeah, he's trying for 24 his first stint.
Yep.
Gives us the chance for him to only do 23 his second stint if
Yep.
they're closing too fast.
Yep.
Thanks.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I just found out that there's one track which is not laser scanned in iRacing.
This oval.
No, it's Sanford.
When you've got a minute, guys, just go into the general chat. Owen's just posted something.
The car behind's pitting now.
Oh, quiet again.
Slower class car ahead. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Okay.
You're gonna have the sun most of your stint, Ben.
Oh, really?
It's just starting to stare at me.
Oh, okay.
They have gained a bit of time on us in that last stint. They're coming into the hairpin apex just now.
Yeah, gap's
Yeah.
at about 50 seconds at the minute.
Yeah. I think they probably gained about 5 seconds on us in that stint.
Well, if they've only recently driver changed, like this stint, they're going to have one stint where I'm against their quick driver, and then it'll be somebody else.
Yeah. I mean, if we can afford to lose 5 to 10 seconds a stint. Especially because the guy in the car at the moment is like their quickest driver, I think.
Yeah, and the more they push, it just amps up the chances that they're just going to fuck it up again.
Yeah.
They have a Lucas as well who is pretty quick.
Yeah, that Lucas, Otto or Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one I was chasing before.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a hell of a race between us over the last couple of hours, that's for sure.
Coming up on a slower car. On your right, clear right.
Yeah, that's
I really
them.
wish
That's
iRacing
them.
did fuel modes better, so I didn't have to worry about like lifting and coasting and things. You just change it to fuel mode B.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be good.
There you go. Give me
Does-
lower revs.
Does the actual car have that?
Yeah, a lot of the cars have it.
0.29 off the pace.
Wow, his
That's one
outlap,
thing iRacing have never been any good at.
his outlap was a 2:34. That's blisteringly quick.
How many laps have we got left of this stint?
4 and this one.
Okay, right, let me go and get ready.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hey guys, I
Hello.
wish you good luck and please follow the 5 rules of racing.
We will, Thomas, thank you.
Good night.
Good night. 45.7. You did 44.4.
Car left.
Oh,
the fuck?
Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left side. Clear left.
Oh. Go back. Yeah, he should have pinned it more there, way more.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Well, there goes 5 seconds.
rather lose 5 seconds and going into that tyre barrier and losing 2 minutes.
What happened?
Tried
Turn
to,
1 last lap.
yeah, GT3 didn't stay tight, pushed him off the track. Oh, we only actually lost us onto 4 seconds, so yeah, it could have been worse.
Car clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
I thought my iRacing crashed, then I just accidentally hit pause.
Oh no.
I mean, I would have been able to jump in if that had happened, so we wouldn't have been
Yeah,
stuck.
everything just sort of froze. I was like, hang on a minute, what have we done? I realised I've just accidentally just smashed pause.
Car right. Clear right. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
LMP2 on pit exit.
145.73.
That's them there. Back down to 27 Celsius.
You're approaching a group of slow
And the
class
sun
cars.
is out for you, Ben.
Sun's out, guns out.
You here, Ben?
I'm here.
Okay.
I was just putting on my gloves. I couldn't reach my push to talk button.
You're good. You're good. I'm pitting in this lap.
We're ready for you. You're ready to boot you out. So this will be the last stint of daylight then, right?
Yeah. Okay, pitting in.
Copy that. Everything's ready.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 320 metres. We don't have the data. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Oh no. God damn it.
Good job
We
you had
do
enough fuel.
We do have optionals from that damage, from that hit.
How much?
20 seconds.
Yeah, we'll take them.
Well,
They'll run down as part of the service, surely.
while you're only fueling, I think, is
Yeah.
when they go down.
Yeah.
So what does my lap fuel delta need to be?
2.27.
2.27. Okay. All right, we're rolling.
Got a massive gap to come out in.
Yeah. P2 is now only 17 seconds behind.
Yeah. Pit stop looks like it's ready to go.
Oh, that sun's in a nice place for turn 2, isn't it? Oof.
God.
I'm the hairpin.
Yep. There's a reason they call it Sunset Corner, too.
Yeah, absolutely. Jesus.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Feels like all the GT3s are in exactly the same bit of the track.
Yeah.
class car ahead. Clear left.
What's count the number of times you've lapped that Porsche in that corner? I think I did
Yeah, I was going to say, I keep recognising that one.
it.
He's probably thinking the same thing.
Yeah, probably. You're about 0.3 of a lap behind at the moment.
The lap time was at 1:47.00. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Left, car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. That last lap was at 1:46.32.
You don't use the throttle to stabilise the rear, do you, on braking?
No.
No. I'm just wondering.
Why he's so shit at fuel saving?
Yeah. I don't know, unless I do it subconsciously. I don't know.
Hmm.
Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 9.4 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. right, clear right.
How am I looking on fuel?
It's better if you ask a round start finish.
Oh, okay.
You need to save though.
Been saving every lap so far. Been lifting coast in every corner.
So you're coming out of Le Mans onto the back straight
Yep.
with between 18 and 18.1 left. You need to be coming out of that corner with 18.2 to 18.3, preferably.
Right, okay.
Yeah, about 0.2
So-
ish, 0.2 to 0.4.
Yeah, you're like point 0.2 or 0.25 to 0.3 short right now.
Like a cup of tea short.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. You've just done a 146.
You're a Vettel in Hungary short.
Don't remind me.
I think I figured out in some testing too that a longer brake zone recovers more energy than a harder brake zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just softer but longer.
Correct. So that could potentially, especially with how Stewart's driving some of the corners, could be helping.
Yeah, I definitely, like, aside from the hairpin, I don't tend to, and turn two, I don't tend to trail lots
Stomp
of
on it?
Yeah, I don't tend to stomp on it.
Slower class
Yeah, so I
car
wonder
ahead.
if I'm just using more of the battery.
Give me the slipper stream
Slippy, slippy stream.
and let me stay there for a little bit.
Well, you got it for, and that's it.
Clear left.
Your next car that can give you slipstream is in turn 3 right now. I swear that's the same P2 that almost like ran into the back of me a couple times.
I think
Yeah,
it is. It
Went into
is.
sunset. He takes a very aggressive line in, and we throw him off. How long does it take to add 16 liters of fuel into the car?
Not long, considering the full stop's 55.
Because I think that's how long they're going to have to stop for. They're going to need to add 16 to 18 liters.
Yeah, it's gonna be that's gonna be a real splash and dash, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we might need to stay within 20 seconds of them if they pass us.
Then you've got the pit entry and exit as well.
Yeah.
Gonna cost them a bit of time. How long until that pit stop?
10
Their
laps.
pit stop? Or that
Yeah.
last pit stop?
There's
No,
That
the next pit stop.
Looks like
Their next pit stop's in 9 laps.
46.54. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
I can't believe that after almost 9 hours we're separated by 5 seconds. That's crazy.
Well, they won't be getting past before that lap. Catching's one thing, overtaking is quite a different one.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 5.1.
Okay, my dash is showing me consistent 2.26s.
Yeah. It's you're pulling it back for sure.
I'm tracking you as good at this pace.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
That's a very battered Ferrari.
Yeah, they've been
Yep.
through the wars.
But there's only like 5 of them running anymore, so
Oh, really?
I'll double check how many actually it is
I
now.
was going to say, I haven't come across a lot of GT3s in this stint.
No. They're
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.5. They're faster than us into the hairpin.
there are 10 connected.
Yeah. No, she says connected, not on the track.
There are 8 on the track.
Wow, how many started? Was it like 15?
17,
Sector 2.
I think.
16 GT3s, 17 LMs, and 17 P2s. For a total of 50. There were 50 cars on this track at one point,
And now there's less than that.
and now there's 28. There are 28 cars actively circulating.
car ahead.
Field check.
Doing good.
Yeah, you're fine. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Is this pace good? He doesn't seem to be catching us very quickly.
He's only a few tenths a lap faster than you right now. Ideally, you can stay in the 45s.
Yeah, 45 shouldn't be too bad. I'm only majorly sort of fuel saving at sunset and a hairpin.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car. Clear left.
You got like
That lap was at
0.05, 0.08 to save,
You're 2/10 off the pace.
and you got half of your stint left to do it.
3-2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
The good news, Ben, if you do this, you don't need to fuel save next stint.
Well, he kind of does, because
Well,
he'll do 22 laps if we tell him not to.
I was going to say, yeah, the last
Yeah.
time...
You don't need to
Last
fuel
time,
save as much.
Last time Lucas said I got fuel to burn, I burn it.
Okay, you don't need to do as much.
Yeah, I'll double check my math while he's in the pits.
The sun is going down.
Car behind is really
Tomorrow,
quick.
tomorrow.
2.
Yeah, he did a 45.0 that lap.
What, really?
Yeah. He's low fuel though.
Oh,
But-
right, yeah, of course, he's about to come in, isn't he?
Yeah, a couple of laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, nose to tail almost now.
Yeah.
I mean, what a race. Oh, I've got that static cam now, the one you were talking about earlier on, Lucas, the one on the curb. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
you disconnected and reconnected, I'd say otherwise go back and watch the first couple laps from it.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
If you tried standing by the track in VR yet, Lucas?
No.
Watching a race. Oh, that's cool. I went and hung out with the cameraman by the hairpin. Just
Oh,
stood there.
jeez.
I stood there in my living room just watching cars. But that's where I was.
I really struggle to get the camera to like not focus on a car.
If you hit Control F12 and then go to camera, you've got aim type static on the top right hand side. That means it's kind of not pointing at anything specifically, and it's just a static camera.
I click that to static though, and it stays on the car.
Really?
So I don't know if like I need to hit enter or I need to go change another function or something when I do it.
Yeah,
But
I'm not sure on that.
hey, if you remember last time he was behind you, he brakes harder and later than you do.
Oh, is this the guy that did that to us? Oh, man.
No,
Oh.
no, this isn't the guy that punted us.
This is their class leader.
He's got 2 laps left at the line.
Car left, clear left.
That'll help
Yeah.
a little bit. You got to save from there to the line. Okay, this is his last lap.
Yep.
Use all the track, force them to find the gap. Coming up on a slower class car.
Start flashing him.
I'm happy to sit behind.
Clear left.
As long as I put my car in the right place, I'm fuel saving and he can't get past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stay on the inside too. Just keep him out the extra lap.
Just making Mrs. Pit.
Yeah, pull a bin. Hope he's backing off for it.
Yeah, I didn't go for it.
Oof.
Oh, my light's on.
Yep. You've got. You're doing the right pace to make your fuel.
No driver change.
The whole car just lit
unsurprisingly.
up like a Christmas tree as soon as I crossed the line.
Oh no, staying in the car. Unsurprisingly.
So he's probably going to do one more stint and then hand it over to Lucas for the finish.
Yeah.
Slower class car. There's an
Would be
incident.
my guess then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he's moving. Coming off speed limit now. Oh, we almost got done by a GT3 there. It's a shame. They're fuel saving already.
Yeah, they're gonna have to try and stretch it as well.
They can't make it though.
No.
They cannot make it.
I think he's fuel saving
with
just to
3
make sure he can
pits.
do the 24. I mean, I
Oh.
think 25 is unrealistic for anyone.
Yeah.
You've just done a 146.56. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
This lap time predictor's bollocks.
Oh yeah.
Because like the last lap, it was like predicting me a 46.0 as I came around sunset,
Oh.
and then it was like 46.5. I was like, what? That's what I've been basing my lap times off. Is keeping that where I need it.
Well, try and keep it at a 45.5. See what that does.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Le Mans.
P5 binned at Le Mans.
Yep.
P5's 10 laps down.
Yeah.
I was more the fact that I'm coming up to Le Mans.
Oh, no, you're good.
They're in that, and their out lap, sorry, was a 2:34.
That lap time was 147. Car right. Clear right on your right. Right side.
You've got to save from the exit of Sunset where that tire wall ends to the start finish line. That's how much fuel you need to save.
That doesn't seem like a lot.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
No, it's not.
Oh, just check out the hairpin for me.
Nothing there, you're fine.
Slower class car.
Well, you're in the hairpin, but
Yeah, the crew chief saying there's a
Yeah.
crash in the happen. I saw smoke.
Yeah, I heard it too, but there was nothing there.
You got some P1s racing P2s right now. 6 cars ahead of you. Might be the culprit. You are coming out 2 seconds behind second place right now after your pit stop.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
A fuel saving P2 as well.
They're doing they're doing a bit of lifting coast. Like I said, it's just to get them to the 24 laps. They're not doing anything more than that. I think they've probably accepted that they're going to need to do a splash at the end.
Okay, you're good on fuel again. So see what happens your next couple laps. We really need you to be in the 45s though.
Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Incident in tower. Yellow flag.
Can't see anything.
I think somebody
got-
went off into the middle wall.
You gotta slow. He's up ahead, but he's back on pace. It's the car that's 3 ahead of you.
Left side. Clear left. That was 145.51. You're coming up on a slower car.
Check P2. Check P2.
Will do.
He's still going fine.
Yeah, seems alright. Nothing I can see out of the ordinary with them.
Oh, fucking crew chief saying P2's binned it in turn 1. I was like, oh, that's going to be a big crash.
No, he's not even. He's
No.
just exiting sunset right now. Sounds like your crew chief's just making shit up because you're bored.
Yeah.
He's bored.
He did that during Daytona. He just started saying random stuff to me.
Yeah,
even
just
though-
starts sprouting just shit.
Yeah, crew chiefs become self-aware.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
This could get interesting.
It's P2's teammate.
I mean, to be fair to them, I thought that they would have a lot more shenanigans. They've not really interfered at all.
No.
So fair play to them for that.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
Because they could very easily just hold you up by a second here or there. That could make the difference, and they've not really done that. That's obvious should I say? You know, they maybe have been doing it.
Slower class car ahead.
Now they're holding me up.
On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
I mean, if that had been me, I'd have probably defended that.
Yeah.
If my teammate was potentially going to
Chasing.
lead.
Yeah. Pitting in the slap.
Box this lap, yeah?
Yep, box,
Yep,
box,
box
box.
the slap. You're losing 2 seconds a lap to second place. You got to pick the pace up on this next stint.
What's he doing? The mid 45s?
What, low 45s?
Oh, low
45
45.
1, 45 0. His last laps, well, he's just about to cross start finish. So 44 9, 45 1, 45 3, 45 1, 45 0
It's their class leader.
since his pit stop.
I mean, that's relentless pace. That's very difficult for us to live with. I mean, after everything that's happened to him in this race, if they still win it, then, you know, that's a hell of an achievement.
Box this lap?
Yep,
Boxing
box, box,
in.
box.
And you're staying in, and your target is 23 laps.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in.
That was
3.
another a rather nice entry, if I may say so.
How many laps was that stint? 24?
Yeah.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Am I far enough away from the wall for you, Lucas?
Yep.
It doesn't help that I've got that bloody car right behind me. I couldn't see a thing.
Well, they're always pitting just before us, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, rolling.
It takes it looks clear.
Just remember, full fuel, cold tyres. You're clear behind.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Coming up slower class car.
I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. And I'll be ready to get jump in the car.
V2. Car left. Clear left. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 11 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
His last several laps, 44.5, 44.8, 44.4, 45.0, 45.2.
Clear left.
So if you can just stick behind him,
Yeah. What, that guy that's that ahead of me? Or
Yeah.
the P1?
the guy right in front of you. He's doing the pace we want.
That lap was at 147.04. Car right. Right side. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
I don't know if he'll read it, but I just PN'd him and said we'll stay behind. His pace was good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the less he's looking in the mirror worrying about me, the more we can just both get on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he read it. He said okay.
Okay.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Okay, Stu. Gaining on this car. The gap is 11 seconds. Your last lap time was at 1:45.02. Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace.
Or he just drives away from you. That works too.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left's a clear left.
God, that fucking Ferrari really hurt my exit.
The gap in front has increased to 13 seconds.
Is what it is.
Slower class car ahead.
Not a fan of that pass, I guess.
Ah, well, he can go fuck himself. I could have made it a lot closer.
Yeah. What the heck's that guy flashing at?
The guy ahead, I thought that was just a graphics glitch or something.
Oh, he was flashing.
Car left, clear left.
Maybe he didn't like the pass or something from guy up ahead.
Yeah. You've got half a lap of fuel you can burn up trying to go a little faster if you want.
Okay. And that's still going to keep us alright for splash and dash at the end?
The gap in front is
Well,
46
the last stop's going to be a full stop, but
seconds.
it keeps us from having to do a splash and dash, yeah.
The car behind's pitting.
There you go. I
What
know
was
you
that?
can do it. 44.8. I know you can go faster. I don't know why fuel saving is not working for you.
Yeah, I can do one or the other. Fuel save will go quick.
Just can't do in between.
Nope.
Slower class car ahead.
You know what? Some of it might be too. Like that car, you had to downshift a second behind him, right?
Yeah.
So instead of coming up on him and then having to downshift a second in the middle of the corner, you could have let off the gas and coasted in,
And then kept the exit speed.
and then had your normal apex speed and exit speed. There's no reason to be that close to the inside curb.
I was not expecting that turning.
Okay, I'm back.
Hope you got your fast boots on.
Oh, yeah. I might need them, eh?
Yeah, it's had a little moment at sunset.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No damage, hopefully?
Nope.
Just a
Doesn't look
bruised
like it.
ego.
Was that lap just gone?
Yeah.
Ooh. That, yeah. I'll tell you what, we've had a couple of incidents and we've been so lucky to not have anything worse than what we've got.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
I'm not even sure what happened with that one, to be honest. I don't know if I just lost focus coming into there or something, but
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Got 3 more GT3s ahead of you.
What's our gap to P3 in terms of minutes and seconds?
3 minutes 50 seconds.
3 minutes 50. And we've got, what, 83
Car ahead.
laps to go?
80. When he comes across the line, I think we have 80.
Okay. We can afford to lose 3 seconds a lap. Not that we should be looking forwards rather than backwards, of course, but
Well, yeah, because we're fighting for first.
yeah. just to know what we're dealing with.
Okay, you got 1 more GT3 and some things coming out of the pits. I can't tell what they are yet.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exited.
I think one of them is that. Oh no, they're LMP2s.
You've got an LMP2 and a GT3.
Look out.
Fucking hell.
Spoken like a true Yorkshireman.
Slower cars ahead.
I can see him getting very, very close.
Mhm.
As I'm still full throttle.
Okay, you pass this P2, you got a lot of clear track ahead of you.
There's an incident in.
That was
There you
very
go.
kind of him.
There you
A
are.
lot of clear track in front of you.
If you want to do that to the leader, that'd be great.
Well, you got to get to him first. The next car in front of you.
They're
that
running
will
sub
slow-
44 hours. Sub 45.
Yeah,
even.
well, yeah. The next car in front of you that will slow you up just entered sunset. Okay, try and take fastest lap from me.
I bought my beer upstairs as well when I finished my final stint.
There you go.
Oh, I need to get the whiskey. I forgot about that. Pour myself a Scotsman.
just done a 144.59.
So confident you didn't even flash him.
Oh yeah, I knew he was going to be out the way.
Coming up on a slower class car. That last lap was at 145.62.
A bit longer than I was expecting.
I hope you're not too drunk already.
Haha, not quite yet. Oh, Max
The beer was
Verstappen.
too cold. You had to go heat it up.
No, I've actually stuck the beer on the outside. I've got a little overhang coming out of the my window, so I've stuck on there to keep
Oh, there
it
you go.
cold. Max Verstappen is out of Sebring after netcode crash. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
He's going to be raging.
Yeah.
Virtual Mon, now this. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, he got some serious netcode there.
Q1's going to pit this lap.
Okay, keep an eye on if they change driver.
I'll keep an eye on
Here
that.
it is.
I'll keep an eye on that.
That lap time was 146.40.
As they're coming through Le Mans.
Slower class car ahead.
It's one way to get out of the way.
The leader's
I was going to say, I nearly followed him then.
Okay, they're in the box. They are changing drivers. Lucas is in the car, as predicted.
Is now leading. You're now in the lead. That lap was a 146.21.
And I bet Lucas finishes it.
Yeah, I'm sure he will from here.
Lucas isn't as quick though.
Not as quick, but he is still up there. He's their highest iRating driver.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Clear left.
Am I good on fuel? We're going to be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a bit of a margin.
Your lap time was 145.50. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
So the good news is that ESS last week took place at this time of night, so I've done plenty of races in these
At night?
conditions. Yeah,
I like nighttime a lot here.
yeah, it's nice.
It's a very weird transition. Very, very weird transition. Everything just comes on all at once.
Yep. And then like 2 laps later, it's pitch black.
Yeah, that was very weird to get used to, I must admit.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Le Mans.
You've got rejoining Kart Le Mans, you're fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Race Labs is now predicting under 400 laps. 399.9.
And I'm at 398.
Okay. I mean, it's coming down periodically. So, yeah, it's going to be close.
The less laps we do, the shorter their stop is.
Yeah. But if it's too many laps, then we need to stop as well.
Yeah. But we're good for 401 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. Ben, you can do some quali laps here at the end if you wanna.
Okay. Have I got the fastest lap yet?
No. It's still me.
Time? Target?
0.141 faster than your fastest lap.
Wait, what time did you do?
I did a 44.446.
Last lap time was 146.24. Sector 1 is...
What was my best time then? Because I did a 44.
You did a 44.587.
Ah, okay. Instant turn 1 could be Ott. Crew chief.
Nope. Nope.
Fucking lying bastard.
Yeah, crew chief
Don't
didn't tell
listen
him
to
that.
him. We're paying attention.
Yeah.
You're leading.
P2 is just at the apex of turn 1 now. Last lap was a 47.5.
He had traffic.
He should get a clean lap here.
Stuart, your goal is to stay under a 46.
Under 46 is okay. I can do that. Why have we got a black flag? What have we done
Slow
now?
down and give back some time.
Same place I went a couple times.
Yeah.
So easily done. We've all done it. I did it earlier on and made an LP2 very grumpy.
Yeah, you got a choice at that corner. It's either you spin or you just open it up and go wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't give you an off track though.
That was 147.18. Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
They got slightly held up at sunset. Not much. .45.8.
Left side, clear left.
Hey, you got one more chance for a fast lap. Well, no, it's your in lap.
I was going to say yes, my in lap. Ah, Nico Java. That's the guy that banged me off.
Yep.
He did what? Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Okay, pit in this lap.
In this lap.
I am ready.
72.
I am in need of stretching my leg. My left knee is fucking murdering me.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 330 metres.
It's a little hard to spot in the dark, but
100 metres. 50 metres.
Get out of there.
Okay, Stuart.
Let me show you how we do things here.
yeah, sorry mate, left you a bit more work than I anticipated.
It's alright. Do what I can.
B2's passing right now.
There we go. Come back.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep tight. Slow car ahead. It's their class leader.
Gap is 24 seconds, if I'm
Yep.
reading that right.
That's what it was when you started your second stint. .69 laps left.
Nice.
Thought you said you'd done this in the dark before.
It was last week. Give me-
B2.
I heard that.
I didn't. I genuinely didn't hear anything in the car then that sounded like hitting the wall.
Fancy that. Just under 2 hours left.
Mm-hmm.
You've just done a 145.78.
And we are teetering on laps remaining. So we're close to going the extra lap. we can keep the pace up and we go the extra lap, that helps us.
Yeah.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll
Mhm.
be back for the end.
Come on.
Car left, clear left, car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Your lap time was 1:47.32. Slower class car ahead.
God.
Car left, on your clear left. P2. Coming up on a slower car. a slower class car.
As it stands now, they definitely need to do a splash and dash. But it's just 3 laps.
Okay.
4 laps. Not 7. We did tick over to the full lap remaining. Or the extra lap again
Okay.
while I was gone. I just heard you touch the wall on entrance.
I am pushing.
Yeah. It's working.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You're watching your fuel, I'm assuming.
Sure, why not? I think I'm fine.
Okay. I mean, I can watch it.
I haven't been watching it specifically, but I'm trusting that I'm driving in the same way I have done before, so...
Okay.
17, 20, yeah, I should be okay.
17 laps left at the line.
On your left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Yeah. You are right on 24 laps.
I've been coming in with half a litre before, so...
Yeah. And you sputter at 0.4, so.
That lap was a 146.03. You're coming up on a slower car. The car behind is pitting. slower class car. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Car right. Clear right.
You need to save a couple tenths.
Yeah.
The car in front of you was the fastest on track last lap.
Slower class car ahead.
No, you saved everything you needed to in one lap, so
Consistency, keep it up. Sectors 1 and 3 are in 10th off the pace. Sector 2 is.
I guess you can drive around for 10 more laps doing whatever you want and save right at the end again.
Slower class car. Slower class car ahead. That was a 145.88. lap time was 1:45.56. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Right side's clear.
I saw the sparks that time.
That was a very close one.
You've got 0.2 laps extra.
Okay.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Quite the gaggle.
Just need to get through them quicker than Lucas did.
Yeah. Careful.
Yeah.
Left side. It's clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Instant in the hairpin. That would be
You
two.
seem fine.
Yeah.
I don't see anything at all.
time was coming up on a slower class car. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The leader, Ott, is pitting.
They did a 25 lap stint.
It's a car exiting the pits. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. You're coming up on a slower car. You're in the lead. You've just done that 146.30.
You did it.
What did I do?
You dove up the inside.
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm on a mission right now, and if there's any GT3s that get in my way, I'm guessing
Class car ahead.
they're now trying to save to not need to do the final stop.
Correct. We've got to go fast enough that it ticks over one more lap, otherwise they can do it.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Any idea how much time we need to gain?
No.
You've just done a 146.20.
So we're currently on course for 400. Or is it 399?
398.
Clear left.
You're good on fuel. 3 laps left in this stint.
Car left. Left clear left. That was at 145.92. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Stu, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Car left, clear left, left side. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace.
You were the fastest car on track last lap. You're staying out this lap.
Yep.
Pitting in.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. You're now in the lead. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
You're trying your hand at fastest lap now.
I have absolutely no idea what times I'm running. I've got the fuel tab
Oh.
open.
Okay.
I have absolutely no idea what lap times I'm running. I'm not looking at anything.
That's fine.
If you can't tell, I'm kind of pushing.
Peter's
Yes.
just hit the wall.
What? No, they
Peter's
didn't.
just hit the wall. Yeah, T1.
Oh, just a little scrape.
Don't think it's a little scrape. Let me go on board.
We're not losing much time to him right now.
Yeah, his wheels are straight. Lucky bastard. He caught it right on the corner of the car as well.
Oh, jeez. Pitting in.
Yep.
Okay, Stu, we're running on fumes.
Stop is ready for you.
It's at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Slower class car ahead.
Pitting in. Pitting in.
Nearly went round again. I saw the temptation.
Pits. In 330 metres. We'll need to stop again.
Did I gain any time that stint on them?
100 metres.
Yes.
50 metres.
We'll know exactly how much when you're coming out. They're coming past right now.
Yep.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
You're good?
You're coming up on a slower car. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45. Slower class car ahead.
Their fuel saving somewhat fierce.
Yeah, they're doing 25 lap stints. And we're not catching them.
Did I catch him by anything in that last stint?
A tenth. Oh, sorry, that last stint. Don't think so. The gap's still 24 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but I think that last stint was probably the hardest I've ever pushed in a stint.
Yeah.
Like,
it's hard work.
Genuinely, I think that stint was
Up on a slower class
about as flat out as I've ever been.
You had faster laps than him, but you had slower laps than him, and he was just a little more consistent across the board.
car left. Clear left. Your times are good.
So everybody's got one more stop left, right?
Yep. Depending on if we go the extra lap or not.
Yeah, I've got it on my race laps. It's total laps 398.9.
Yeah. If we can tick that over.
Yeah, it's not us in control of it at the minute, though, is it? It's them.
Yep.
But saying that, they are going quick. They're doing 45.6s.
Could we, and this probably won't work, but I just thought I'd throw it out there anyway, could we build the battery charge up, and when they pit, put it in attack mode, and see if that can get us across the line?
No.
It's just ticked over to 399. Oh, 398.9. It's right on the cusp. It's
is.
so close.
It's super close.
What do we
So
need
we
it to be? 399.
We need it to go to 399 point. Car coming out. Car coming
Yep,
out. Yeah,
I
you
see him.
it. We need it to tick higher than 399. There we go. It just ticked over.
Slower class car ahead.
It is on the limit. It just ticked over again.
I was going to say, it's just dropping like every corner.
So if they need to pit, how much time do they lose in the pits?
All they have to do is drive through, get 2.5 liters, and then come back out.
Drive-through time, you're looking at about 20 seconds, though.
This is...
And it just
It's
ticked
gonna
back,
be
ticked
tight.
back under again.
It's going to be so tight.
I can't believe it's going to be this close. This is ridiculous.
After 12 hours of racing, it could genuinely come down to a second or less.
Yeah.
How's your racecraft, Lucas?
Oh, I think I'm pretty good.
Oh, good. Or, we've got enough instant points to just ram off the road. Just throwing that out there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm not gonna win like that on purpose.
Oh, I see. Brake failure, brake failure.
Yeah, my lord, Cell Pedal gave up, no idea why. This
Yeah,
is
it
our
literally
teammate,
is.
isn't it?
If they back off to save the lap, which they might try,
146.53.
we've got a lot of time to make up on it. Like, so it's on them whether they notice or not.
But they're still pushing. They're still pushing really hard. I think they still think they need the time because they've stopped fuel saving now. I'm watching their car. They've stopped fuel saving as aggressively.
It's so tight.
Slower class car ahead. The car behind's pitting.
You're matching them 10th for 10th here, Stuart. 1,000ths quicker than them last lap.
B3's in the pits now. They were right in front of you.
Yeah.
And you've got their team car ahead of you right now.
Yes, I noticed. Who?
Are they blocking now?
Not yet. P3's out of the pits.
They're going to need to do a splash. Surely.
Yes. We've got almost 2 laps on them now. Still.
Yeah, we don't need to.
145.84. Car right, clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
I've got my foot pushed so hard to the floor right now to try and get every last... No, it doesn't really work that way, but...
Oh wait, hang on. Is my
What?
mine's showing up as it's 385.7 now?
Yeah. Wait, what? No.
Oh, never mind, never mind. It's because I was selecting the wrong car.
It's 398.
Yeah, I was on the wrong car. I was on Scuderia. racing forces. $3.99.
Now it needs to stay there. Me hitting that GT3 is the reason that they can make it.
What GT3 did you hit? Oh, the one when you went off at turn 1?
Yeah. And you did the 20 seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
If some bots, who knows if
I was
if that hadn't
gonna-
happened, something else would have.
I was gonna say I've had a couple of throws down the road. I think we're lucky not to have any more damage, to be honest.
We've been very lucky. Every incident we've got in could have gone.
We got punted straight up the arse and had no visual damage. Like,
Exactly.
That could have put us out the race straight away.
Who says need to go outside to have fun?
I don't know, I find these races more stressful than fun. The fun comes afterwards. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty stressed right now. I'm trying to.
That fuel saving stint, that was the most stressful stint I've ever done in anything.
That lap was at 1:45.48.
Just over an hour to go as well.
Yep.
So is your last stint, Lucas, going to be about 20 minutes, 30 minutes? It's that.
It's 51 liters instead of 55.
done a 145.31. Your last lap time was at 146.02. Alright Stu, you've used half your fuel. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I just ticked over to the extra lap again. It's so close.
Oh, fuck off.
Are they due to pit again soon?
4 or 5 laps.
Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Clear left.
If he saved enough to go the 25 laps, he'll pit in 5 laps.
"25 laps seems absolutely mental to me. Seems like it's quite a lot."
His last stint was 25 laps. Although this stint he has pulled a little bit more of a gap to Stewart, so maybe
Yeah, he hasn't been.
he
He hasn't
hasn't
been
been
fuel saving
saving
as
for it.
much.
I don't know. We won't know until he pits.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.35 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
And he's about through all his traffic too. Okay. He's through his traffic, so no one to slow him down, no one to help him get the extra lap.
Let's see what he does in clear at.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Lucky bastard, he just brushed the wall again, turn 1.
We're coming up on a slower car.
There.
right.
With all of these knocks they're taking on the wall, they might have some repairs at the pit stop.
They're optional though at this point, right? So
Car leaving the pit lane.
It depends how much damage they've done, I guess.
DT on exit.
Sim.
You're clear.
Slower class
Can you get
car ahead.
required repairs and not have a meatball flag?
Yeah.
Okay.
You certainly can in the F1 cars anyway. It's like not enough damage that you need to come in and fix it immediately, but you do need to pit it. You do need to repair it at some point.
Okay.
I've just been watching them in out of the last 10 laps, he's scraped the walls 3 times, and they've all been on that back right corner, back left corner.
Hey, if he stays out, the gap to him is our true gap.
Yep, staying out. He's staying out.
Okay. He'll do a second 25 lap stint, and there are 25 laps left to go when he pits.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
That's why we needed to go the extra lap.
Car left.
We're still on for that extra lap at the minute. It's still 399. I wonder if when he pits we can really push that up though. If we drop some quali laps.
Well, I
Doing my
don't,
best.
Clear right.
nothing we do matters because he's technically in first
Keep it up.
because we still have to pit again as well.
Yeah, I mean, like after he pits, are we the ones that influence it?
No,
Oh.
because we still have to pit.
Yeah, I get you now.
Yeah, because even though they're in second, they're still influencing it because they're going to be the ones ahead. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll swap drivers.
I haven't seen. Well, there's no way they put that other kid back in. So do they put Obi or whatever back in, or does Lucas stay in? And I haven't seen Obi. Well, he hasn't tried a 25 lap stint, so I don't know if he can or not.
Yeah, exactly.
I would assume that they leave Lucas in. He's pitting now.
Come on, speed in the pit.
The leader, Ott, is pitting. You've just done a 1:45.43. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Yeah, still Lucas.
Yep.
Okay, so they came in and we were 30 seconds behind. They came out
gained-
and we're now
they gained-
26.
Yeah, they gained 5 seconds that stop, or that stint.
We're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right side's clear. Well done, Stu. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. You're leading. That lap time was 1:45.87. Minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Coming up on a slower class car. Very little fuel left. In this lap. That was at 1:44.93. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Okay. One more lap.
Yep. Oh, man.
Fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Two litres left.
Pit stop's ready for you.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Car left. Clear, car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Link me on P2, entitled to pass you.
Clear left.
Just because you're... Okay, they're second, okay.
Yeah, they're actually kind of racing
Yeah.
a little closer than we are right now.
1 litre remaining.
Oh, bloody hell, they are as well. Okay, I feel bad
Yeah.
now.
Don't. We're still racing for this win. You're pitting in, pitting in.
Yep, copy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Stu. We'll fill you to the end of the race.
It's got me on 52 litres by crew chief, by the way.
I don't want it.
100 metres.
What do you want it on as? No.
50 metres.
I got it.
Okay. Oh. That was tough. I can't believe I could. I cannot believe I pushed so hard and made up no time.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Left side, clear left. On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, hey, Matt. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, it's out of our hands now, isn't it?
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left, clear left.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy to think that we are, what, 20 seconds apart. When I'm finished driving, I'm going to have a burning sky, a rise, pale ale.
Stay focused. We're still in this. P2. Slower class car ahead.
They're fuel saving again.
Which they have to do.
Yeah. You were 7/10 faster last lap. 6.5.
What's the gap?
25.6.
So I need to be more than a second a lap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not going to forget this race for a long time. It's been a pleasure to drive with you guys. I'll say that.
Mhm.
I promised I wouldn't cry.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I won't cry into a pale ale. The tears won't fit through the opening.
Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 146.00. Right side. Clear right.
See, Matt, if you get iRacing with that link I sent you, you can do this too. mean, I consider iRacing to be an MMO. I mean, you could argue it's one.
P2.
24.5.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh yeah, they're really
What
good
was it,
saving.
24.5?
Yeah, your gap was 24.5 across
Oh.
the line.
Car right. Right side. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, get yourself back in ACC. That's a very good place to start. I mean, ACC is better for GT3s, but its multiplayer system is not half as good as iRacing's. Its matchmaking isn't particularly good. But, yeah, for GT3s, ACC is the place to go. Oh, come on!
Car clear left.
Okay.
You still gained on them. No, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't, sorry.
Car right. The right side's clear.
Fair play to those guys. They've not interfered at all. And I really thought they would.
Cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Car right. Clear right. Clear right.
What the heck?
What the f was that? That was a 0x.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:45.53.
2 turns up, last lap.
Slower class car ahead. On your clear left. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. That's 20 minutes to go. Your lap time was at 1:46.27. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Lucas has got a clear track in front. He's got clear air.
Okay.
That last lap was at 1:45.62. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, he's got a whole lap free, probably more than that, actually. Yeah, he's probably got 2 clear laps of air.
You're coming up on a slower car. Stu. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I intend to keep drinking. Tenth and a half up on the last lap. Yeah, they're going to be very marginal on fuel.
Slower class car ahead.
That's 4.4%, Matt.
Car right. Clear right.
This is what I've got for the cool down lap. Matt, you're not truly a sim racer until you've dive bombed turn 1 at Monza. It's like a rite of passage. You're not truly a sim racer until you have dive bombed and been dive bombed at turn 1 at Monza. In the Porsche Cups there next week, I think, so I know what I'm going to be doing. That's my other beer.
That was a 144.91. Lap times are improving. This is
2.1 quicker last lap. Gap's down to 22.5. If they need to pit, we win. I think.
It's so on the bubble.
I'm 397.7 on Race Labs. It's like Ben said it earlier on, we're talking seconds here.
coming up on a slower class car. Left, clear left.
Lucas has held up turn 1. He has a GT3 as well coming up. Held up turn 2.
That lap was a 144.85.
He's going to catch the GT3 in the Sector 2 complex. He's going to get held up at Tower.
Okay, Stu, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. We like this. Keep doing it.
Oh, you don't. Come on, you've got a lap on P4, mate. Let us through.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
.46.3 for Lucas.
Traffic wasn't great for me that lap either.
No, we got the traffic at the bad moment.
That was 147.14.
22.9. If I look very closely on the blimp view, Eric, I might see you.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Eric's passed out in the field. 400ths faster last lap. Yeah, Matt, I can zoom out even further actually. I can show you that. Yeah, there's loads you can do with the cameras. I mean, this one, oops, this one isn't actually meant to be like that. It's meant to look, it's meant to be just like this, a general nose cam, but I just changed the coordinates. So I can I'll show you. So I can move it back a little bit further, make it look like it's actually properly on the roof. You can also change the angle of it as well. Yeah, the iRacing cameras are really powerful. I might be able to do this actually if I think about it. How did I do this again? Actually, now's not the time to start messing around with cameras. Okay, 8/10 on the last lap. Gap is 22.0.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
They're still fuel saving. They're lifting and coasting.
Slower class car ahead.
They don't have any GT3s ahead. They've got 2 seconds. They've got 2 LMP2s ahead, and that's it. Yeah, they're fuel saving the hell out of the car right now. Massive lift and coast. Yeah, they're lifting about 50 meters before the braking point. Fortunately, I think they've realised they've got their teammate ahead as well. I think they've realised that they can shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have 2 laps on the line. Yeah, their teammates pulling them through. Just going to give them a bit of a tow. It's a shame, but obviously
Slower class car ahead.
nothing wrong with them doing that. Yeah, they're short shifting, lifting and coasting. Got on the power very late through sunset. Yeah, 2 laps to go.
So that's how you make it 25 laps.
Yeah. 3/7.
We should have been watching, take notes.
Yeah. I'll drop them a message on the last lap and just say well done, because they have driven a brilliant race. Given that they disconnected, they had that
Yeah.
rear that issue with the rear after they went into the barriers. To have come back from all of that and won, like full credit to them. They've done so well.
Did they just slow the pace down to get the lap?
Yeah, they've just backed it off completely.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, I say backed it off. They're still running 45.5s. So, but I mean, they're lifting 50 meters before the braking zone now. That's a great picture, Tom. I love it.
Yeah, I just saw
What?
that.
Oh, Tom, that's a fantastic photo. You can see me in the foreground, just like biting my hands because I'm so anxious. Yeah, last lap, here we go. I mean, these guys are cruising and they're running 45.4s. Yeah, I'll drop them a message and just say well done.
All right, Stu. One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
I mean, we're guaranteed to be on the podium now. We're guaranteed second.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's nothing can stop
mean-
that now.
I think we've been guaranteed that for a while, though.
I think so, yeah.
Only a couple laps.
Yeah, that's true. Well done, Racing Forces car number 6. That was an incredible race. You just got an off track, man. Come on. Sort your life out.
I was trying for the fastest lap on the
Okay,
last
fair
lap.
enough. Well, guys, this has been a pleasure to drive with you.
P2.
Second place.
Good race, Lucas.
There's an incident in Christensen. Looks like it's
I
Ott.
don't know.
Well done. Decent drive.
Well done, guys. Fantastic race. Brilliant. Oh, I'm on team, that's why. No one's going to hear that.
Stuart, you are in for some iRating gains, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You gain almost nothing on endurance events.
You're not going to do any... Not going to do any donuts? Well done, everyone. Brilliant race. Eric's going to smoke a doobie for us. I like it. I like it. Let's try and get a...
I think he's out of gas.
Yeah, he's
I was
spluttering.
going to say, I think he is.
He's spluttering. He's spluttering, yeah.
So that's how close it was.
He's sputtering.
He's spluttering, yeah. He's not going to make it back to the pits.
Go on, push him back.
Yeah, come on. Let's push him back. They deserve it. After that...
I don't know if I'm waiting till it goes official.
Ah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, they deserve it after that. Well, I've got 9 people watching the stream, which I think might be a record for me. So, thank you, everyone. This has been it was a very stressful last couple of hours.
What's the next one? Monza in the GTs?
I don't know what the next special event is. We've got 6 hours of the Glen at some point soon. I don't know when that is. I think that's quite a while.
That's quite a ways away. The next special is the 24 Nürburgring race.
Yeah. Well, that's Porsche Cup all the way.
That's one I shall be skipping. I don't have much life.
You got to get in that Porsche Cup, man. You'll like it. Come join us.
There's a 12-hour of Monza.
When is that?
That is the 27th of May. On the Endurance Series.
That'll be... Oh, is that Creventage?
So
Is that
Porsche.
Creventage?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's the one, yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm away that weekend, so I'm not going to be able to do that one. Gonna do some donuts, Lucas?
Who's
Somebody's doing some donuts.
somebody's already doing some.
Yeah, I got some donuts going. Well, that's 2 second places in 2 special events so far this year. I've got a good track record. We won't mention Bathurst. Mainly because it was all Mirren's fault. Come on, light it up. Light it up.
Have you turned the traction control off?
No, I haven't.
You need to put it down to one. Put it down to 1-1. Otherwise, it really won't work.
There we go.
I only get one. I get one loop.
Oh, come on. Gotta dump the clutch. Cheers, Eric. Have a good night yourself, mate.
These donuts are not fit for the
soon.
NYPD.
No, they're not.
No.
Like, I can't. It's just I get the one. I only get one. I turned all of the traction control off. Whee!
There you go now. Just need to put it onto full steering lock. That's right, yeah, go on. Do it.
30 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Lock up.
I missed my pit stall. Oh no.
Just make sure you don't put it too close to the wall, though.
Oh.
I genuinely, guys, I am going to remember this race for a long time because that was.
Yeah, that was
There we
fun.
go. There we go. There we go. Got it.
We after 12 hours, we were separated by 20 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. What I get for drinking beer too quickly. Right, let's have a look and see what I got in terms of iRating gain. I'm fairly sure I'll be a 4.99 safety rating now.
Probably.
Yeah, I was already at that
Oh,
point.
my rear tires were 5 and 6%.
Let's
my
have
God.
a look. I gained 33. Oh, come on. After all that.
Yeah, I told you, you don't gain almost anything in safety rating.
I did the
I
most.
gained 31.
You gain it as a team, so it's like it's a weird.
Yeah, so it's all
Yeah,
split.
Your team gains the total I rating, and then it's
Yeah.
split between the drivers who
Ah.
raced.
Fair enough. To be fair, everyone in the winners, Lucas is 39.16, Onno's 32.40, Ozian 31.27. So they're a very solid team all throughout. That's going to be one of the closest winning margins. We led 129 laps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I said, if I hadn't have gotten the 20 seconds of repairs,
Yeah. Oh, do you know what?
Oh my god!
if Bidden hadn't have
If I
served the 20 seconds,
If I didn't take them, yeah, they were 21 seconds of optional repairs, and we missed out by 19.
Can you imagine
0.9.
if it
19.9 seconds.
if it come down to the last lap, I wouldn't have been able to cope.
If it came down to a tenth of a second across the line, yeah, that would have been That'd have been stressful.
Right, I'll stop the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Much appreciated. Don't know what I'm going to do next. Actually, I don't know what is even next. Porsche Cup.
There's quite a lot. There's quite a lot coming up.
Porsche Cup is at Monza next week, so I'll probably do that. Get dive bombed. Where's the USF?
My last two official races on iRacing. 24 hours of Daytona, 12 hours of
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Cheers, Matt. I'll speak to you Monday. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Actually, I'll figure something out. Where's Formula 3 next week? Oh, Formula 3's at Hockenheim. I could do that. I mean, I've got a 4.99 safety rating now. I don't need to care about anything.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's the point. I didn't.
If we're not all 4.99 now, then something's gone really wrong.
Well, there we are. Yeah, we
yes, we are. So that means we've now officially
Time to go donate.
Yeah. So we've now won iRacing. So there's nothing left for us to do.
Yeah, an entire team of 4.99.
Give me a second. I'm going to swap back to my out of viewer.
Hang on, let me screen capture. There we go. Let me. Oh, that's not what I want to do. So now you can all see all three of my monitors. That'll do just for now. There we go. Right, I'll stop the stream. Thank you very much, everyone.